about that. It looks like we lagged out. We had to restart. But we are in this game number 3 between ATU and SWASU as Slasher tries to get something going there, but just off post. Ball still at Slasher, but Prebi gets a good clear. Lee is going to bang it off the wall. Big O. Prebi, that was a good 50. Again, though, but Drew gets the save. Slash up top. Gets the shot on goal as SWASU now 0 lead against ATU. And there we go. Able to switch back to the SNU OBU game now. 7-2 lead for SNU.
What the series is? I'm not sure. Just curious if we knew.
Not sure yet.
All good.
But 7-2 lead for SNU. What an aerial up top. We have now 30 seconds remaining. You guys definitely want to stick around. We have esports action all day long. Here that time by SNU. Three, 2, 1. The ball's gonna hit SNU, taking that one. And then Briss and Bubba. Looks like they might be taking a timeout, so we're gonna jump ship back to ATU and SWASU. Jotter up top in the 4th down. Drew, shot on goal, and that was gonna fall. Jotter's getting the assist. 8 seconds left. That was a good take by Jotter. This series, looks like SWASU now with the advantage. Off top. He's gonna hit SWASU, taking game 3.
Keep on side, and stay on the ground.
OBU and SNU. It's like, oh, here we go. They're getting back into the game.
Thank you.
Slight roll off kickoff.
Okay, fine. 10 minutes.
Up top. Man, and Briss able to score for SNU early.
Literally like less than 5 games into like less than 10 games into play.
And you know, SWASU is playing from their esports or SNU's playing from their esports arena, not with us today, playing online. But we do appreciate them for coming. Sandberger with a shot on goal, but Brisk gets the save. And a shot that time, followed by Demolition. OBU getting the save, though. .427, 1-0, SNU lead.
I'm like, I'm deep fan, so like, right now, yeah, come on. No, it catch that one. Yeah, I'm talking about it.
Shot on goal. What a save. Brisk with a save. Forcing that one down. Demo. We're going to jump back to SWASU ATU. Looks like we might have had the cams wrong for the OBU players. We apologize about that. And a shot on goal. Drew gets the save. Jotter gets demoed by Prebi, pushing it down. Off top. Drew looking for a pass. Man, what a play. It was off top post. 50 that time. Not going anywhere. Elite. Forcing it down, but broken up. Oh, what a shot by Drew. SWASU now 1-0 lead. SWASU with the 1-0 lead. And also up 2-1 in the series is SWASU. Oh, and gets it past him. Jotter up top. Big O able to disrupt it. We've hit 157. .130 left. Slasher going up top. The floater. Looking to set up a shot on goal. But ATU had it scouted. And Elite with a shot. Slasher that time on defense. Love to see that one. Drew, good clear that time. Into Slasher. Elite. Jotter gets the shot. Prebi's save. ATU trying to get something going here with 1 minute left. Down 1-0. Into Prebi. Shot on goal. Slasher timing that one perfectly. Flasher wanted to go up. Not gonna connect. Oh, and Elite gonna whiff that one. And there we go. Drew scoring again. Swasu taking a 2-0 lead here. This game 4. Ivy getting away from ATU.
Well, definitely like think about that.
10 seconds. Up top. Oh, and there we go, Slasher. One more. 3-0 lead for Swasu with 3 seconds left. One second, and the ball's gonna hit Swasu. Now with a 3-1 series lead. Close to taking this one, and it is a single elimination.
You gonna get lunch this time? You go get lunch.
And a kickoff is going to go ATU. Up top is Elite looking to set up from mid. But Swasu doing a great job of keeping it out. Elite up top. Good aerial that time. Off wall. Up to Krebby. Elite now taking it himself. But Drew meets him in the air. Ready for that one. Slasher pushing things down. Looks like might have been looking for a pass to Jotter, but they weren't able to connect on it. And ATU taking a shot now. Oh, nobody back. Krebby gonna get the shot for ATU. Kickoff. Going Swasu. Up Drew. Off wall. Man, that was a perfect setup. Looking for Drew. Not able to connect on it. We do apologize if at any point there's some technical stuff and face cams and stuff don't look right. People are changing seats for whatever you call it to try to get the person in between how fast the matches go off. So we're going to try to face a Southeastern playing Northwestern next. With the save on the shot, and Bigo had a chance. How to get it? Slasher with the take. Starting up Drew up top. What a clear. Nobody back at Slasher tying up. Giving Swasu some breathing room. here in this game 5. SWOSU went away from taking the series. Daughter over is Slasher, sent back by Prebi on the clear. Prebi up top, looking for Elite on middle, but Elite not able to capitalize. And Drew now shot. SWOSU 2-1 lead. Wow, what a shot. Or what a pass in middle. Oh, and Prebi with the shot on goal to tie it up. Off the 50. Jotter tried, not able to get there in time. Oh, Jotter gets it to Elite. Slasher comes in on the 50. Drew out in front is SWOSU. What a shot by Prebi. Oh, wow, and Jotter with another one on goal. Drew now off the wall. Makes one miss. Slasher into Elite. Good 50 that time by Zuko. Oh, what a shot by Prebi. Tying it up. That was dirty. Prebi. Shot on goal. ATU trying to stay alive. Oh, what a move by Prebi. But Drew had it scouted. And a 50 that time. Up top is Prebi. Big O up top. Oh, and Slasher for SWOSU. 10 seconds left. Wow, that was a good setup. Slasher to Elite. Elite tried to get the save, but not a good angle on the ball. And kickoff. Good play by Jotter. We have 4 seconds now. SWOSU just needs the ball to hit. Oh! Slasher gonna score again as SWOSU takes the series. Wow. SWOSU taking that one and the series. Let's take a look at that bracket and see who they'll be playing next. So Southeastern is about to play Northwestern. And then since SWOSU won, Yeah. And SNU winning their game. So it looks like SWASU will be playing SNU next, and Southeastern will be taking on Northwestern next. And before these games get in, we're going to take a quick break to get our cameras set up, and we will be right back. Gamer City is shot that time. We're going to name you. We will fix OBS. Southeastern playing Northwestern right now. All right, and there we go. 3-1. Turn up the Southeastern. .155. Southeastern up. Chin. It would push the lead up 4-1. Alrighty, and up top, it's Colin. Chin to DJ off top. So this game is for a chance to go to the finals of this whole tournament. The winner of this will move on for the whole thing. As DJ able to put Southeastern up on the board by one more. .121, and our Southeastern Rocket League team has had quite a schedule. I mean, they played on Thursday, Carthage in the NECC, where they won that game, and then yesterday, you know, almost gave me a heart attack in their game against GCU Purple. They were down 3-1, able to come back and win that game to move on to the NECC Nationals for Division II. And then today they have the Great American Conference Championships, probably until 2. And then tomorrow they leave to go to a LAN at UCO, where they will have another chance to compete. And then on Monday, wow, they really are super busy. On Monday, they might have their next national NECC game. And Gamer City down low off backboard. And DJ has a wide open goal. 6-1. Seconds as Colin with the ball for Chisholm. DJ, great smack that time. Gamer City, shot on goal. We are down to the final 2 seconds. Gamer City looking to try to get something. Ball's gonna hit Southeastern. Taking game 2. We're getting ready for, I believe it's game 3. Not entirely sure. We got into the game late. It says Northwestern won game 1. DJ up top to Chin. And back down low to Gamer City. He's making one miss. Above Abuse, who gets the save. What a demo by Chin. Chisholm just getting bullied around down there. Chin, a demo on Abuse. Up top is DJ. Off that wall, looking for Gamer, who sets it up for Chin. What a move. He would have been a little bit under. Oh, went in. Abuse off wall. DJ over the top to Chin. Gamer, man, tough angle that one, and then he's just gonna go pick up the demolition. Chisholm off wall. No. Chin setting it up for DJ, off wall looking for Gamer, and he's gonna connect. Gamer City, great shot off of a great feed. From Chin to DJ to Gamer. .336. And a goal that time. Pushing Southeastern up 2-0. I was focused on one of these other things. And abused with the assist. Chisholm with the shot. Chisholm going for an aerial of some sort. Back to DJ. DJ up top, looking for Chin. What a pass, what a shot by Crimson Chin and DJ. Chin on the save. Looking for Gamer. What a pass back to DJ, but scouted by Northwestern. Gamer up top. Or no, that's DJ up top. Out of Gamer. Back to Chin. What a shot. Off post. Gets it to Gamer. Like Northwestern bumped each other there. DJ looking to reset, and he's gonna get it. What a shot by DJ. Western did a great job of applying defense, but Southeastern able to get around it. .30. Now, both teams for a chance to move on to the finals here in the GAC Championships. Colin getting a demo that time. Used Freckles trying to get something going. But that was Gamer. No, it was Chin who was running things. DJ, good back hit. Ball's gonna go up. DJ going, floating up to go get it. What a move. Look for the setup to Chin. You can see DJ being like, come on now, dog. Funny. DJ now pushing things. He's going up top. Just some scouting things. Staying midfield. DJ off the wall. Back hit. Ball's gonna be pitched off the wall. Colin trying to force things. DJ going up top, making one miss. Looks like he's gonna go off floor. And DJ gets demoed by Abused as we've hit 20 seconds. 4-1 for Southeastern here in a tied series. And Southeastern closing out game number 2.
Yes. Here's the movie. Make the part for the dick.
Oh, let's do
I don't suspect that the camera is all up.
fine. Yeah.
That's the whole reason that's the whole reason.
Chisholm getting the save that time. Gamer City gonna take a minute to regroup, but Chin with the dive on the shot. It's a great job by Chin, being in the right spot at the right time, knowing exactly where to be. DJ. All up top. 4:26 on the clock. Not really, I guess they're just trying to kill some time. Not really sure exactly what they're doing. Like we're walking the ball down the field. Okay. I'm not sure. Hey, Dan the man's here. Chisholm gonna score. Chin tried to get the save. Chisholm on the shot, on the take. See him talking in the chats. I'm glad that we're able to all come together for some friendly collegiate competition. Chin off backboard. Then a demo by Chin on abused. Gamer City up top. Looking for DJ. He's gonna get it to him. DJ a little dribble off the wall. The Gamer back up top. Looking for Chin. Broken up that time. It gave Gamer a shot on goal. And DJ up top. Yup, there we go. DJ pushing the lead up. One more. Great assist by Chin. Off backboard. And DJ was stalking that ball. Ready for it. DJ now up top. Good aerial. Looking for the reset. It's gonna be broken up by Northwestern. DJ Chin used up top. Great shot by DJ. What a pass from Gamer. Gamer did a great job of going up and getting that ball, putting it in the right spot for DJ to come down for the dunk. 2:39. Kickoff is going to go to Gamer. Oh, abuse making Gamer miss. Trying to make another one miss, but DJ ain't allowing it. Off wall. There we go. Chin. Yo, shout out Zuffy in the first game for real. Zuffy, you popped off. 4-1, Southeastern lead. Chin up top. Looks like there's a rule 1 down there. but I think it's their own team, which is even funnier. Looking for the dive on the ball. Abu's gonna get it. Oh, what a take by TJ. $147. Up to go. Top of the DJ. The gamer. What a shot. But Hughes did a great job getting back to that one. And Colin. DJ getting the save. Great job by DJ of cracking that one down. I thought it was really far out ahead of him. He's at 106. Now here in game number 4. Chin going up top. Centering that one. Looking for DJ. Off backboard to himself. I thought he was going to go for gamer. Colin disrupting things. DJ up top. Nifty move. Oh, and he's going to get the reset. What a shot. Go Chin. Back to himself. Good shot that time. Southeastern now has a 6-1 lead against Northwestern in this game number 4. 22 seconds. DJ up top. Good move. Trying to make Colin miss. He does. DJ pinch off the ground. The lead now goes up 7-1. Southeastern. And, you know, DJ does such a good job of knowing exactly where to place his car and exactly how much boost he needs to use. Gamer, nobody back. Looks like we're just going to let this ball hit. 2 seconds. It's going to hit Southeastern. Taking this one in game 4. Looks like we have one more, at least one more match. Hopefully, Northwestern can come back and keep the series alive. Looks like they lagged out. I don't know if, of course, we're playing one more or not. Oh, Gamer City has left. Maybe that was all of them. I guess we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back here in a little bit.
All right, everybody. Thanks you guys for being here and joining us. Yeah, they started a little bit after. So this is SNU is the orange team and SWASU is the blue team. This is the other semifinal match to make it to the finals. Looks like SNU is up to 2-0 right now against SWASU. And so we're going to hang in here and watch these guys play a little bit. Sorry, we don't have quite the same overlay as we did previously, but that's all right. We'll be all right. We're going to make it. You can see they have a little bit of an overlay on there. Thank you, whoever we're watching here. Appreciate you having the overlay up for us. I went ahead and switched over to the other match. And they have an overlay too, so that's nice. We can actually see the series there. So SWASU is blue and SNU is orange, and SNU is up 2-0 right now for the series count.
Alrighty. Southwestern, blue, SWASU, SNU, Jotter with a shot on goal. Oh, and that one's cleared. It's going to be sent all the way back. Here we go. A clear ball by Slasher for SWASU. Keeping it down low in SNU territory. And we appreciate all of the schools being here today. SNU playing online, but we do appreciate them coming and playing, even though it is online. SNU having a 2-0 lead, also leading 2-0 in the series. After this game, we'll take a look at the bracket, see our final teams moving on. Oh, and a good first touch that time by SWASU. Drew up top. Bubba with the aerial. Things are going to be disrupted. Slasher gets the demo on Bubba. Ball up top. Good pinch. By Briss. Oh, and there was a bump there for SWASU. Over one, but Bubba able to stay with it. Briss going up top on the take. Good air dribble. Slasher trying to get a good angle on that ball. We've now hit 110. SNU up 2-0. Man, that was a good shot just off post. Good save by SWASU. Drew up top. (2-0), 42 seconds. We're watching Drew right now. Slasher. It's a demo on Bubba. 20 seconds. So the winner of this game should be playing the winner of Southeastern in the championship, if I'm not mistaken. Alrighty, and that is going to conclude Game 3. As SNU holding a 3-1 series, or a 3-0 series, I believe. Looking at these shots on goal, we're going to take a quick look at that. Throw it up there. We're waiting on stuff to get inputted, but since SE won in their second match, they're moving on to the finals. They should play the winner of SNU and this game, SWASU. Now getting ready to hop here into Game 4. First touch goes to Swasu. Flasher up top. Briss getting the save. Good center that time by Drew. Bubba taking the shot, but Drew goes up, getting the clear. Drew, that was a good center that time. Clear. Drew again, and he's going to try to send that ball middle. Waiting for his teammates. They weren't able to get there. Man, the 50 going to go Swasu side. And a shot on goal that time by SNU. And we also have some Super Smash Bros. Going on. Hopefully, we can get the finals of Super Smash Bros. In the stream at some point. While we wait for Overwatch to kick things off. And after the championship of Rocket League. What a shot by SNU. Slasher on the save is Drew out in front. Bubba off wall. I'm going to try to push it ahead. These teams not really letting up a whole lot here. Landon up top. A good shot. Wide open goal. And there we go. Swasu on the board first. .241. Swasu with the lead. Looks like they were going for a demo there. Off wall. A good save that time by SNU. Briss up top. It's going to be deflected by Drew. Good moves. Swasu pushing the ball. Center on the ball. 2:03 on the clock. .154. Briss. Briss getting the demo. Drew with the shot. Briss, another demo. Flasher sending it down. SNU, I know that they want to get something going here. It's a shot on goal. Good pass to Briss, and he's going to find the net. And Briss is going to be hit midair. Landon pushing the SNU lead now up 2-0. .108 left. SNU holds the series at 3 0. Oh, wow. Another shot on goal. It's Slasher this time. He's going to tie it up. Off the assist from Drew. .103. Good job on a kickoff that time. Up top. Ball's on SNU side. Drew sending it back down. Good center. We've hit a clear that time. Man, that was a good take by Drew. Flasher, good bump on the car. Drew up top, good shot. And Slasher able to send it home off the scoop and score. Up top. Slasher. SNU trying to get something going here late. Tie this one up. Oh, and another shot. There we go. Drew. What a shot. One second. Ball's gonna fall. I know we're gonna keep it up. There it is. SWOSU taking game 4 now, forcing it. Staying alive. So the winner of this one moves on to play Southeastern in the championship. And then later we have Overwatch. Hopefully we can get some Smash sprinkled in. Can't wait to see how things play out. .436 on the clock. Drew centering that one, or sending it down. SNU now applying their own pressure. Up top was Briss. Drew off wall, looking for a teammate. Slasher's gonna get it. Taking it up top. Slasher with the shot on goal, but Briss gets the save. Good move by Landon. Good save. Trying to turn it the other way. Good save by Jotter that time. Drew, great job calculating the ball, getting there in time. Top, good center. Both of these teams not wanting to give an inch. Good shot by Drew. Drew up top. Wow, that was a good shot. Yep. Some of Drew. Bubba with the shot, Slasher on the save. Up top is Jotter. And there we go, Briss putting SNU on the board early. I say early, it's really way late. Kickoff is Jotter. Jotter on the shot. SMU doing a great job of applying intense defense. We appreciate everybody tuning in for the GAC Championships on this Saturday. And a shot on by Briss again. SNU now a 2-0 lead. Off backboard. Or off that wall. Good take by Drew. And Briss scoring again. SNU now a 3-0 lead. I believe Briss has all 3 goals. Hat trick. Two people whiffing the ball that time. 32 seconds. We have 13 seconds now on the clock. SNU looking like they're in a good position to close this one out. So for the GAC Rocket League Finals, we have Southeastern taking on SNU, who's going to be playing from online. Yeah, we do have a rematch of the last time. SE and SNU. So we're going to take us a quick break while we get ready for that championship round, and we will be right back. Sorry, I'm trying to. There we go. Southeastern SNU GAC Championship, best of 7. Both teams have competed, came a very long way to get into this championship game. See here, Chin taking it up top. Briss with a demo on Gamer City. Briss is going up that wall, off roof. But Gamer perfectly timed off backboard. Briss up top to DJ. Back to Gamer. Lando not going to connect on it, but Briss waiting for the ball that time. Great defense so far by SNU. SNU looked very good in their game against Northwestern. They came out of the gate firing early. They picked up an early 3-1 lead, so later helped them seal the deal. Chin with a shot, and Gamer City picks up a demo. Good take by Chin. Looking for Gamer. Off backboard. Not going to connect. DJ, good move. Briss was waiting on it. Up top is DJ. A demo by Bubba on DJ. So both of these teams competing for the GAC Championship in Rocket League. So far, it's been pretty evenly matched. No team is letting the other get the advantage. Open goal, but Chin was able to get back to it. And Briss. 220, back to Chin. So be sure you guys are sticking around. I believe it's at around 2 o'clock is whenever Overwatch is supposed to begin. But if this one ends pretty early, Overwatch could start earlier. You never know. 2 minutes now on the clock in round 1. It is the first team to 4 wins. Southeastern coming off of a very busy week. Bubba on a demo. Good move. Briss taking it up top. And you know, Briss in one of the games against Northwestern had a hat trick. So if there's definitely a player to watch, it is definitely Briss. And Southeastern is doing a great job keeping an eye on him. Oh, and there we go. DJ getting the shot. Putting Southeastern up 1-0 here in the GAC Championship. Landon with the push. One minute, Briss getting the save. 45 seconds here in round 1 of the GAC Championship. Southeastern up 1-0 against SNU. Lando stalking the ball that time. Good pass from Chin. Back to DJ, and DJ is going to capitalize on it. Great communication by Southeastern. And DJ Stiffy off kickoff into Gamer. Good shot on goal. Gamer pushing the lead up 3-0 now. What a shot. Briss trying to get back to it. Not able to.
Yeah.
20 seconds left. Briss. DJ up top. Good save. Yeah. Gamer City on the shot. Lando. Ricardo did the save. Gamer. The ball's gonna hit Southeastern, taking game number 1 here in the GAC Championship. All of the guys gotta hydrate. Tell there. Man, looking at the stats though, 2 goals by DJ, a goal by Gamer. Wow, but look at those saves. 12 saves for Southeastern.
Playing games now. Been president for 2 years now for the sports program.
Compared to 5 for SNU.
Yeah, we have a small hit right now, and then we're getting a newer one that's similar to this. So we're just going to it's going to be spread out. We're going to have an area where students can play and come in, whether it's our student.
Alrighty, as we get ready for game 2. Southeastern sitting at a comfortable spot after that 3-0 round 1 win. DJ forcing it to that side wall. Chin now out in front, but Briss timing that one perfectly. Chin taking it himself into DJ. What a pass. Appreciate everybody that is tuned in right now. If you are here for Southeastern, and be sure you are cheering your boys on, showing your support. And if you're here from SNU, also let us know where you're watching from and show your support for your team as well. 1 minute about gone here. Still 0-0. Chin. Clear. Looking to get it back to DJ. A shot by Lando, but Gamer had it timed perfectly. That was a good pass from Briss to Lando. Chin off wall, banged by Lando. And Briss, who's now going to take it. Looking to try to get it midfield. Chin, great defense. DJ into Gamer. Briss with the rejection. 30. DJ, good play. He's out in front. Broken up by DJ. Fancy aerial this time by DJ. And Bubba not gonna connect. Chin, good pass to DJ. Looking for Gamer. What a setup.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we've got Gamer now.
Good move by Chin. Timing that one perfectly and going up to get it. DJ, a demo on Lando. Yeah. Bubba floating there, but Chin gets the ball. Good force down by Chin. Into the middle. Looking for Gamer. But broken up by a swarm of SNU. DJ, what a shot by Gamer City. Off the assist from DJ. shout out. Southeastern Rock League team. 1-0. 2 minutes left. Briss now trying to get a middle of the field. Into Chin. Gamer City. What a well-timed demo on Briss that time. Chin wasn't able to capitalize on the goal.
I feel like in college and about to graduate, they go back to graduate.
TJ up top. What a move. But Bubba. Oh, and nobody's back now. Wide open goal for SNU, tying it up. And their first goal of the series. .120 left. DJ coming out of nowhere, taking that one. Tied up. Southeastern try to get something going here. Gamer City, good move up top. He's gonna send it back down. Lando, a demo on Chin. Briss going up for the aerial on that one. Looking for the flip reset. Chin did a great job as met with a 50 that time. And DJ just bumping Lando all the way down the field. 27 seconds left, wide open goal. Lando. 2-1 lead now for SNU. Save their first lead. On a demo right off rip by Lando and Bubba. Leaving Chin, the lone man. DJ up top. Good pass to DJ up top, looking for Chin, but that was well scouted by SMU. Good take by DJ, looking for Gamer City to himself. Oh, and he wanted that one, but SNU coming away with game 2. Looking at stats, Briss with a goal as well as Lando. 7 shots for SNU this game compared to Southeastern's 2. Or 7 saves compared to Southeastern's 2. Southeastern was doing a great job of applying that pressure, but SNU did a great job of being able to stay with them and not let them get the advantage. Now we are getting ready for game number 3. Well, right after this match. Be sure you guys are sticking around because we have must-watch esports action pretty much all day. DJ, good move up top, looking for Gamer. He's gonna get out in front of that ball. Briss, good aerial, just the pinch down low, but Gamer with the take. What a shot. Briss was waiting for it. Gets the save. DJ off wall in mid, but Gamer whiffing it, not able to get there. DJ, good shot, and there it is, DJ. Pushing Southeastern up 1-0. Chris. Bubba doing a great job of rounding that wall, forcing the ball down. Bubba pushing it down to Briss. Gets it to Chin. Oh, what a move by Gamer. He made it one miss. Off roof. Briss on the tape. What a shot. Shin able to get there in time. Just barely too, because Lando got a demo. That could have ended very badly for Southeastern. Lando would have gotten that demo a second before. Chris now, there was an open goal for a second, but DJ able to get back to it. Good play by Chin, forcing it out. Kind of an open goal. But Chin, talk about the defensive ability of Crimson Chin over this tournament. Take by DJ. Briss now. Aerial up top, but it was swatted away by Gamer. DJ on the shot. Just off. Good move by Chin, making one miss. And another. Off backboard. Looking for that floater bounce. Try to get it to Gamer. Open goal, but Chin was able to get back to it. 2 minutes. SC holding a 1-0 lead. DJ coming in. He's gonna get it. Endo into Chin. There we go. Gamer City pushing Southeastern up 2-0. Good job by Gamer City on being very patient with his ball, kind of waiting there for a minute and then seeing his opportunity. And he took it. 2-0, 136. Ball is in Southeastern's possession. Gamer City, Briss on the deflection. Good move by Bubba, making one miss, and he's gonna have a shot on goal, but DJ able to get there in time. DJ shot on goal to himself is Chin. Man, I thought DJ threw that off the wall to himself, but DJ to Chin. Great communication by the Southeastern Rocket League team. Sometimes I feel like they're just in each other's brains. Where they think just alike. Gamer City on the kickoff. It's gonna be sent back down. DJ, that was a hate to see rolls like that. Chin taking in himself. Chin getting a bump in there as well. Under a minute in round 3. First team to 4 wins. Win the series and be the Great American Conference Championship winners. DJ, that was a good setup there in the middle of the field. Only get at a teammate crashing it down. Could have been in there. Oh, and DJ tried to get a hit on that ball. Wall is DJ. Good pass from. That was a wonderful pass from Chin to Gamer City. As Southeastern now leads 4-0. Wow, what a move. Briss now, 2 seconds. There we go. Southeastern wins game 3. We are about to get ready for game 4. Southeastern, 6 saves compared to 3 for SNU. Southeastern did a great job of rotating back on defense.
What was your name? Adam. My name's Nate. Just give me two
5 seconds. Chin, DJ a demo. Chin winning the kickoff. Chin tried to get a pass up top for Gamer. And Briss now, somebody's got to get back to goal. Chin and Gamer able to rotate back to it. .437. Chin up top. What a move. Gamer City, a very clutch demo, led to a wide open lane for Chin off the bounce. Game 4, 4:30. Southeastern is doing a great job of keeping that pressure alive, forcing SNU out of their comfort zone a little bit. And Southeastern has played SNU quite a bit. So being able to play them here, definitely, they can definitely feel it because they've played them before. So they know how things are gonna roll. As DJ gets a save off backboard or off post. It's a good shot. DJ, great job on the aerial that time. Oh, just over him. They went in for the shot. Southeastern. Great job of defending that one. Making 2 miss. And Gamer, the demo, and Lando. Crimson Chin collided there with Gamer City for a minute. There was a good pass to Gamer. What a strike on that one. Bubba with the save. Up top is Gamer. .230 left. Southeastern holding a 1-0 lead. Oh, ball's hit up. Briss now. Gamer City on the rotation. He's going to get that one. Oh, what a shot. Chin. 2-0 lead. Crimson Chin on the shot. Lando now taking it himself, but underneath is Briss. Good move into Gamer, looking for DJ. DJ now. .145 in the game. Southeastern are going to add another win to the series. Just be 1 away from closing it out.
DJ making one miss. And Briss now going up top. But Chin gets the save. Oh, Lando trying to crash down the middle of the field. Off wall. Good bang that time by Briss. Briss with the shot, but DJ was expecting it and getting the save. There's a 50 that time. Now, less than 30 seconds. 2-0. Southeastern up. DJ makes one miss, makes another miss. But Briss, lone man back. Oh, and a shot there by Lando with 1 second on the clock as Southeastern still holds a 2-1 lead now. Just like that, Southeastern closes out game 4. Southeastern now 1 win away from being crowned the GAC champions. Looking at some stats, Chin, both goals, and doing a great job of taking as many shots as possible that time. So we're going to jump here into game 5. Southeastern wins this one. The series is over. SNU trying to stay alive. Cambridge City off to Bubba. And Gamer doing a great job of getting back and saving that one. Into Chin, who's going to demolish Lando on his way back downfield. DJ, what a move. Trying to force SNU out of their comfort zone. And there's a shot on goal. Yes, Gamer City credited for the shot. Oh, Chin's assist. Man, it just stood there. Gamer able to get back to it. Oh, and what a shot. Bubba able to get back on the stop. Chris going over Chin. I do a demo on DJ. Oh, wow, and another shot by DJ. .404, Southeastern leads 2-0 in the GAC Championship. A demo by Gamer. Good move by DJ. Able to disrupt things. Chin. Looking for a pass. What a move by Chin. Off post. Man, that was a good shot. Nando sends it back down. DJ Great awareness. Chin sends it. And DJ again. In the Briss. Was aerialing it down, but met was DJ. Crimson off wall, up top. Gamer tried to disrupt it. Nobody back. Lando is going to get the shot on goal, cutting Southeastern's lead to just 1 point now. Two to one with under 2:30. Oh, and DJ a pinch off top, and Gamer able to get the scoop and score. And DJ just made that ball stay still. Orlando. Briss now to DJ. We are now about at 2 minutes. Southeastern sitting with a comfortable 3-1 or a 4-1 lead, as they're now in game 5. Southeastern 4-1 lead. If they win this one, then they are your champions. Off kickoff is going to go to SNU. DJ up top. It's going to be pinched off into Gamer. And Southeastern keeping that Savage Storm pressure on. They've done pretty much throughout the whole series. Where's the demo on DJ? And DJ, the shot on goal, Crimson Chin, trying to get a sneaky bump there, but not able to. Still worked out for DJ. He was able to get the goal. 5-1 lead. Game 5. And Bubba, a demo on Chin.
We're just trying to get all the demos they can get in.
Yeah.
Get 4 points, got 4 demos.
Lando stopping that one in its tracks. Forward back to SNU side. Up the wall. Did a great job playing that one. 1 minute remaining. Southeastern is up 5-1. The GAC Championship. There was an open goal, but shout out Chin. Playing super aggressive. And Gamer City's gonna pick up a demo. And up top is DJ. .30 seconds. Briss trying to get something going for SNU. And DJ not letting it happen. Great defense by SE. Five seconds now. GG's. Oh, we're keeping the ball up though. Game ain't over just yet. Shanna demo. No way. Oh, no. Oh, and there we go. The GAC champion winners, the Southeastern Rocket League team.
There we go.
Doing a great job this season in the GAC. Bringing home championship.
All right, all right. Good job.
We're gonna try to take us a quick break here as we see what is next for the next matches. But we're gonna take us a quick break and we'll be right back. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We're trying to get Smash set up, so it'll be just a minute. But until then, keep sticking with us, and we appreciate all of the support. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the SE Sports Arena. My name is KD, and I'm joined here with my boy Random Fox, who's from University of Arkansas at Monticello. He's going to be doing most of the casting here for the esports and Smash final. So I'll let him go ahead and take things over.
Thank you so much. I am very blessed to be here.
We're happy to have you here, that's for sure.
Yeah, so this final match is up between Agent A and Tao. Seems like they're playing rock, paper, scissors to, I believe, pick stage first. Seems like.
Now, for anybody that's new here, can you kind of walk us through how this works? Is it a best of 3 or is it
So the championship game is going to be a best of 5.
best of 5?
Okay, it looks like they're starting off with Battlefield. I've seen both of these guys play. They are absolutely incredible. Tao being ranked number 3, I believe, in Arkansas, and then Agent A being ranked eight in Oklahoma. Seems like Tao's going with Nope, my bad. It seems like Tao's going with Cloud, and Agent's going with Dark Samus. Now we're starting. All right, we got immediate charge shot from Agent, and oh, good up B by Tao. Some good there. Yeah.
It's been a long day.
Oh, most definitely. Good. Oh, Cloud's he's got his limit. Oh, and he caught him with the limit. He almost got the stock off. He got up the stage back. Oh, that's a pretty good upbeat from Agent. Good block of the charge shot. Good dash attack from Tao. Ooh, very close. And that's going to be Agent's first stock gone with that dash attack from Tao. How do you think Agent's going to follow up with that? Oh, he missed the limit neutral B. That's going to be very tough. Seems like both were playing a little bit of neutral there, and that's a good up B. It's a great option out of shield for Cloud. Dodging the charge shot. Seems like and he SD'd. That might be a good break for Agent there. Don't you agree?
I absolutely agree.
This might be could be a break. Get a charge shot into the grab. It's a good side B there. Trying to get that back air out. But he's got his limit now, but he looks like he's gonna have to use it to get back to stage. Which is gonna be really good for the Agent to get out of the way. And he's doing a real good job at edge guarding with down B with those bombs. That is one thing Samus does really good as edge guarding. And he takes out his next stock. That SD may have been a saving grace for Agent.
What a move.
Oh, absolutely. A good back air by Tao. Oh, he's got his limit. Is he gonna be able to use it though? Oh, he does with that up B. Both are at 1 stock now. He hits the charge shot. Hits them with the up B. Lilly's going for a side B. Oh, he's trying to get the. Oh, he almost hit the up smash there. He's got limit. Oof. This game is giving me the heebie-jeebies, man. On the back air to end it, and Agent takes game 1. What a match. That was a very tough. That was very tough. That was a great down. He hit a down air into back air. So absolutely incredible.
And as you can see, it's really packed here at the esports arena. Teams are getting excited watching the Smash layout, Smash finals.
Yeah.
Up next, we have Overwatch. So be sure you guys are sticking around for that.
So this is gonna be the start of match 2 of this best of 5 series. Looks like the stage they're picking this time is Hollow Bastion or Bastion. I honestly do not know the name, but looks like they're not changing characters. At least from all the games I've seen them play, they've been playing the exact same characters, and that's fine.
If it broke, don't fix it.
Exactly. Something I can never commit to in my personal experience.
Felt that.
I have a rotation of 6. I can't help it, man. He's got the edge guard. The edge guarding. That limit may have saved him, though. That's a good side B there. Jarred shot. Almost hit the back air.
And this competition is.
And that's an up smash kill from Agent. That is. Wow, that was great. See, both of them look absolutely locked in right now. Let's see how much damage he can get. Agent can get to Tal before he ends up falling, because he is at a really high percent.
No way.
He almost got it again, but that again, the limit. Oh, that almost got him. Almost got him. Oh, he still lives at 150%, but Cloud does have limit. That wall jump was kind of nice, though. But he ended up getting that kill. But I think Agent did a little too much damage for him to recover from that. It was his Tal's at 135. Oh my! Whoa! What a spike! Those kinds of spikes are really hard to get with you're able to land on ledge. Those kinds of spikes. Oh, that bomb's up. I was gonna say that bomb saved him at first, but then now it's even, pretty close to even. Some great gameplay from 2 top players in their respective states. Tal playing really excellent, really excellent with Cloud, using dude, this game is hard to keep my mind together. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah, I felt that.
Yeah. This neutral game is like really incredible from both sides. This is like a really even. He's got his limit. What is he gonna see if he... Oh, he missed it. He missed the limit. That may have been his only shot he had. Oh, whoa. He barely got out of there. He didn't connect with all the hits with up B, which dude, Agent couldn't connect everything with the up B, so Tao was able to capitalize with up smash. definitely that highlight. The highlight of that match was definitely that spike with up B, because typically it is really hard to land on ledge like that. Typically, I call those like with those kinds of spikes, I call them kamikaze spikes because you take yourself out with them.
Oh wow.
It is really tough. I agree.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, though.
Yeah, it seems like Tao's going to be going back with Cloud and Agent going to Dark Samus. I didn't see the stage they picked. We'll find out we will find out shortly. They ended up picking Battlefield anyway.
Yeah.
Battlefield's always a great stage. It's like, it's a reason it's the most basic stage in this game. Good side B connect from Tao, and that was a good up B from Agent. But both of them have showed they can both hang. So it's like what 1-1. So this is game number 3 of this best of 5. He's almost got his limit ready. Oh, that was a good parry by Agent, but that also caused him to give his limit there, which he had to use the up B, which is it's not the end of the world here. So he's like, oh, good back air kill from Tao. This is a really, like someone said in here earlier, it's an insane match here. It's absolutely incredible. Good back air. Oh, that was a good catch. Good catch. I think that he barely got there. Oh, but not yet. He hasn't died yet. Dude, this is absolutely incredible. Oh no! The SD. No. Caught him in the up B for. Oh, that doesn't kill. He is at a really high percent though. He's at 143. Gets him with one, like almost any smash attack will kill at this point. Or if he gets caught in an up B. But he gets him with the side B. Oh yeah, he went for the spike. On the up throw kills. Up throw right there kills. But I don't think you can't really count anybody out unless like it's not over till it's over. There might be a chance. But that back air, the back air takes game 3. So now we get to move on to game 4. If Tao wins this, that's it.
Only played 2, right?
That was game 3.
Is it game 3?
Yeah, Tao's up 2-1. He needs one more to win. This is an exciting game of Smash. Seems like they're sticking with Battlefield. Cloud and Dark Samus as normal. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Like you said earlier, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Absolutely.
Both starting with projectiles, but the charge shot was able to get through Cloud's. He's got he's starting the edge guard with those bombs. Missed the charge shot, but he hasn't taken any damage yet. Knock on wood. That's why I said knock on wood, ladies and gentlemen. But he's playing. He is playing absolutely. Agent over here is playing absolutely aggressive. There is a good reason he is top ranked in them leaderboards. He's looking for a back throw kill. He went for an up tilt kill, but the up smash gets the kill. Wonder how Tao's gonna respond to that. Tal hasn't taken much damage after he lost his first stock. Can he take advantage? Can he take advantage of still at a low percent while he is at Agent's at a somewhat high percent? It seems like he's getting a. Oh, good. That was a good spike there. Good down air from Tal. That was good with the what those things are called. The little grab thing. From Sam. Oh, he took nice down smash from Agent. Yeah. I guess I can just call it the tether. Oh, good. That's some good wall jumping there from Agent. He's trying to catch him. He's trying to catch him off. See what we got. Pal's trying to get his limit up. He has limit. See what will he do with it though? Agents. He was trying to be patient with it. He got caught in that neutral B.
If you want to.
For real? Yeah, you can have it.
Let's see if they reset. Let's see how this one goes.
Alright.
No. They just started. This
This is the championship.
is the championship. That's not even reset.
Oh, okay.
Hey, whenever we 2-1.
Lab has to win 5 times in a row.
Yeah. See,
He's got to win the next game or lose the next game.
Tal's still trying to stay in this game. Oh, he was being really patient with that smash attack. That was really smart, but Agent just was able to predict that. Tal's got his limit up. He almost got him. Let's see. This is Tal is playing really, really defensively by the looks of things. It was very. Oh, that. Oh no. Look at the edge guard with. Oh, he almost. Oh, that's back air. That ties everything up. Now we go to a game 5. This is the final. This is the game that decides it all.
Was it just him?
I'll Ada. ECU. All right, bet.
All right. All right, so now I'm here with. Introduce yourself, buddy.
I'm Kason Stone. I'm from ECU, and I play Smash Brothers Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch.
Fun fact: we have the same main.
Awesome.
Let's go. So this is the final match, and funny enough, Hollow Bastion.
I love Sora.
I also love Sora.
This match is awesome.
Probably,
I mean, these guys are both great. There's such like an understanding of the game that I'm not there yet. Like, there's such a slight.
there's a reason.
There's a reason I'm not here.
Yeah, there's also a reason. There's a reason that we're not here, and that they're in the position they're in.
And I'm talking, and they're not. Waiting for the grab. I mean, that's just goated. Cloud. I mean, this is a hard like ledge trap matchup.
Yeah.
So just getting any way he can get out of disadvantage or not be put into it.
See, he has his limit though. He tried getting the spike, but he gets the side B out. Cross slash.
A little shield poke action going on. Waking up with fair off the ledge, pretty good to get a little reset in there. But I mean, it's right back at disadvantage. This guy he's playing Cloud. He's keeping you in disadvantage, and you just gotta like it.
Yeah.
You gotta learn to live with it. Unfortunately, this is Samus. So if the tables get turned for a second, it can blow up in his face.
Quite literally. And there's a back air.
Unfortunately, we're not in a universe where this is happening. But 2-2, whoever wins this, Cloud wins, bracket gets reset, go to Grand Champ. Samus wins this, that's game.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yep.
Oh.
All for an underdog story here. Unfortunately, back air might get us a little closer to that ending early.
Yeah, but the charge shot goes
Hard
through.
shot off that bomb will do it. mean, this guy's great at Samus. I genuinely have not seen a Samus play like this ever in my life, and I'm a little freaked out and worried.
According to what I've seen from other people around, other competitors in this tournament, he's ranks 25 in the world with Samus.
And that's why,
And there's
why are you in Oklahoma?
Exactly.
Such a good dash attack to catch that air off the ledge.
Yeah, but
I think Tal's starting to pick up on some of his options, especially when he comes out.
and that's the back air.
Big old back air on that air dodge. Don't matter. He don't care.
He's just here to play.
I mean, he's picking up on these options that he's doing. He's punishing accordingly. There's not a lot to. I forget what I'm saying. I get too invested in the game.
The game is just.
I mean, the energy in the room right now is crazy.
Oh my gosh! Like, I've never been.
Up there doesn't kill. It's hollow bastion. Should have stage picked a little better. Not gonna kill this time either. Oh, hang on. We got limit. We got disadvantage Samus. Oh, we got no jump Samus with a cloud of limit. Make your choice. Full cross slash. You don't care. F tilt knocks him off ledge. Does some bomb action to get him off of him. It don't work. Unfortunately, Cloud don't care. Gets up be out of shield.
Up be out of shield is such a good option.
Samus still in disadvantage somehow. Misses the charge shot. Ooh, gets a nice little.
He's in a very.
Knocks Cloud into a bad situation. He's at a, I mean, this is Cloud's worst state. This is where Cloud really doesn't want to be. It's 1-1 right now. Whoever takes this next stock either resets or wins. I mean, no pressure, but
no pressure to no pressure to Tal.
I don't think he feels pressure.
Yes!
Resetting the bracket.
That's resetting the bracket.
That's my boy. That a boy right there.
Sir.
That's great. I love that.
That was a great set. Now we reset the bracket.
2-2 going back to 0-0.
Starting off with Battlefield.
Instantly big Battlefield. I like where this is going.
Just one thing I absolutely love, I love about how they play is the fact. This is how a lot of people need. This is how
those counter picking to Dark Samus.
I think he was already Dark Samus.
He's been Dark Samus the entire time.
Samus the entire tournament run until this point. I don't know what. I don't know if he felt evil all of a sudden or what. He's definitely playing like he feels evil, and that's okay.
Might be the music he might be the music he's listening to.
Listening to Lo-fi.
Lo-fi?
Sure.
I don't know. It is some chill music.
All right. I mean, we're getting this off right. I mean, Cloud's almost in limit. Now we're in limit. Pretty even game overall. I mean, these guys play so.
It's a good uppy right there.
Against each other, it's hard to really tell what's happening.
It is really hard.
It
is really hard to tell.
Samus. I mean, that's some cool stuff. Everybody likes to see that.
Like, this match could literally go either way.
This whole championship team, they can really turn instantly, like we saw last time. I mean, the key here for Samus is keep Cloud in a spot like this where he don't got a lot going on.
Oh, good. Oh, he looks.
I felt the vision. I didn't see it.
Remind me what that move's called again. Was it like Final Gambit or something?
Final Finishing Touch, I think.
Oh.
I've never played Final Fantasy in my life.
Neither have I.
Spot dodge with the dash attack that would have killed. So good on him. Gets
that up throw is gonna kill.
It's okay.
Let's see how much damage he can get off for.
I mean, we're 118. We're going in. Cloud's not got a lot of gap to cover. All he's gonna do is, finish the job.
Yeah, that dash attack's gonna do just that.
Easy said, easy done. I mean, we're right back into it here. There's not a break with these people ever. I mean, it's always going all the time. Oh, could have been a really bad air dodge. Thank God for limit.
Yeah, limit.
Your character has a meter. It was DLC at one point.
That is true. It was DLC. Oh, that almost costed him.
Sadistic and evil confirmed doesn't work. Very, very, very cool play.
Oh, that's game. No, not quite.
I mean, we were playing against the DI master here. I heard him put his palm on his stick and start, DIing. So, pretty funny.
Yeah.
He's got limits, so... Oh, he don't even care. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Make him freak out. I mean, even at 191 versus 75, Samus has a lot to worry about. This can go very bad very quick.
The Fair though,
Fair
take that the second stock. He blocks the charge shot. See if he can
shadow boxing going on, but it's okay.
See if he can get the job done before he ends up taking too much damage for it to be too late.
I'm always so worried about Spike off stage.
Oh my gosh.
I got to see a Spike for this championship.
We haven't even got. I don't even think we had one yet.
Well, there was one earlier with the up B on ledge. Let's go. Okay.
That's
back to even.
All right, back to even matchup.
And Cloud's got limit. All he's got to do is wait that out. You don't care about waiting. Samus is scared right now. You're playing against Cloud of Limit. Catches the roll in with it. Puts him in a bad situation. That safe on shield doesn't matter. Samus is just trying to get any kind of lead he can to start racking up damage on Flag hitting early kill. I mean, Tal's just got a way with this movement here. They both do. But
some
fantastic situation for Cloud, like usual.
Fantastic. I mean, this is some fantastic
for Samus. That could have gone very bad right there.
Yeah, this is
Cloud with limit once again. 67 goes up to 70. I mean,
oh my gosh, he got it.
He did get the finishing touch, but unfortunately that move is definitely one of the
that's still one of those moves that's it's hard to hit, but when you hit it, it's really hype.
It's definitely a move.
Not yet.
Waits for it. Okay. He's blocking it. He really does not want Cloud on stage right now. I agree. Baits that grab once again. What am I watching right now?
Insane gameplay. He's got limit though.
100%.
He's got.
Next hit takes this. I mean, okay, back air. We got a bad situation for Samus.
Lily was trying to get the spike, and that's a back air. Gets
I lied.
He hasn't killed yet. He missed.
Limit's gone.
Yeah.
Grab.
Not quite.
The SDI King. He doesn't care. No. Back air. I mean, he can't even take another back air.
And that dash attack gets the kill. 1-0 on the reset.
Taking a evil comeback right now.
This is probably one of the greatest sets I've ever seen, and it just started.
Get a picture of this. This will look good. Okay, I guess.
Although a small battlefield this time. I am
a small battlefield. No character swap. Thank God. I want to keep watching.
This is. Yes, sir.
Pokemon Sun and Moon battle music playing.
Honest.
Not quite a Pokemon battle. These are two people, but hey.
I'm a Pokemon fan. I love the Pokemon music. That's just me personally.
Cynthia's theme would go crazy right now.
Oh, absolutely.
Unfortunately, we can't hear the music back here.
Hey. Is there any of my people here? No. I was wanting to get a picture too.
We'll get some later.
Yeah, I wanna at least get one before I leave here. This is
gone.
actually insane.
Relatively even. Cloud's in a bad spot. Samus has no charge shot. We're getting up there pretty quick. I mean, things are.
Oh, that's stuck with charge shot. Oh my lord!
I think I felt that in my chest. I mean, he's got to eat that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, he almost got the spike.
He's playing like he hates this guy, and I think I understand.
Yeah, after he took that first set, I don't blame him.
If I'm gonna reset, I'm nervous. It looks like 2 hits of cross slash will either save on.
He's got his limit.
Specifically, Samus's grab.
He's got his limit up though.
Somehow grabs the ledge through the bomb, grabs Samus into an up throw. I mean, that situation. Go ahead and mess up. They're just waiting for the other person to mess up.
Oh, yeah, like you said.
Jump off ledge with a fair, gets a little turnaround action, just to set up again. I mean, it's just some weird movement I'm watching.
Yeah. Some interesting movement indeed.
The B reverse canceling and then canceling the tether grab on the ledge. Wave landing. This guy's definitely pressing all the buttons he has. Very entertaining to watch.
This entire
Just did it
this entire championship match.
That's going good. Up smash to catch.
Up smash to catch.
I
That
mean,
is
Flash killing bad disadvantage, but I mean, you got to get limit. Just come back from this really quickly.
yeah. But this entire championship match
mean,
has been
I-
so exciting.
Definitely not what you want here. It does have limit, so ultimately it is okay, but
Oh, he caught him with the up
still okay. I mean,
B.
165 against a good DI.
The D,
Even
like
that
you said, the
works.
DI king.
I mean, this guy his DI is insane. He is very dead here, but
Yeah,
DI can only help you so much.
that's right. Yeah.
170 will do that to you, but I mean, 1 to 2.
This is absolutely
Oh,
incredible.
catches that back here.
He's juggling him a little bit.
I mean, this could.
He's got his limit.
They can kill him right here. I can see it.
He could. He got caught in fair. That
I
was
mean,
a
if
good.
second Tal starts grabbing that get up shield on ledge, it's gonna be bad for
He's caught-
Samus.
Absolutely.
I'm noticing.
Oh, that was good.
Good limit.
That was a good limit there.
60% lead for Samus, although it is relatively even with how fast Cloud can rack up damage. And that's really how this thing going. I mean, the
Cross slash there.
cross slash, he doesn't care about your feelings.
Absolutely.
Puts him in a
not.
tech situation on the platform. I mean, he rolls in, gets a good shield, but I mean, Cloud back air, that's impressive. That's
Yeah.
an evil move.
He's
Speaking of Cloud back air, leads to a dash attack, gives Cloud focus.
more.
Split
Another
it, I mean,
Cloud back
puts him
air.
into a bad situation.
Like,
I'm watching something.
what'd you like?
Oh,
I was gonna say, what'd you end up saying about this being more even because of how fast he can rack up
I
damage?
mean, this is.
It is absolutely insane.
I mean, Samus is all about those big old damaging combos, but Cloud is an impressive.
Oh, that back air.
Oh, that back air.
Back air. Oh man.
Samus does have a jump, so she makes it back. But I honestly, I mean,
He's just farming that back air.
I would too.
Oh, no,
Sora
like,
doesn't have that. Actually, kind of does. But
he
it's
does.
Slow.
No, he does have it. I use it almost all the time.
Waiting to see him. Oh,
Oh,
evil, but he's got limit, so it's okay.
this is like, oh, fast kill.
2-0 in the
2-0 in the recent. That is actually insane.
Go for it. If this gets to a 2-2, I think I might have a stroke. But I mean, weird. Staying here. I wasn't even paying attention to the stage
even-
big. Switching back to regular evil Samus. Had posed for a picture. I can't tell if he's changing his cloud color, but I want to believe he is.
Yeah.
Going back to the
He's
regular Samus, this is the demon that I've been fighting in bracket all day.
I was fortunate enough to not have to worry about him in the bracket. Matter of fact, it was one of your teammates I was fighting.
I don't recall. Anyway,
The Lucina player.
pretty even, pretty even game so far. I mean, Cloud's got some advantage going on. Really quickly evened up. I mean, no limit. Percents are, I mean, at a disadvantage for Cloud now. But
Yeah.
Sam's doing really good at keeping Cloud in those bad spots. I mean, when she can, it's hard for him to get out, but
Absolutely.
it seems like the longer this goes on, the harder it is for him to get him in there. True cross slash.
Let's see if
beat by a
let's see
nair
if
to shield.
let's see if Asia may start making a good comeback in this reset here. And that's a good start right there with
Good
that
setup,
charge shot.
good
With
setup,
that charge
on the
shot.
bomb. What can you do? The answer is wait, but it's hard when you're in a tense situation like this. I mean, bracket resets don't come often, and they are scary. Strange movement once again. I appreciate it. 40 to 100. I mean, we're playing Cloud with limit here. Get up and shield again. He's grabbing it now. He learns. I'm very proud.
He's got a limit, so it's all good.
Get up shield.
Nice back air there.
On that before you go into shield.
He went for the tether.
Nice
Down
down
smash. Down smash takes that
That's fair.
stock.
Ledge. I mean, what can you do?
There's not much you can. There's not much you can do.
We've got Cloud with limit, 73% to 0%. I mean, the stocks are even. Not quite in a state where I'd call this an even set right now, but I mean that can change real quick.
Yeah. If Samus can get
Oh,
the right moves.
good tech chase to the forward
but-
tilt.
But like when Cloud's getting bleh. This match is way too exciting. I cannot talk.
It's giving me a stutter and making me anxious.
Oh my god. We're not even the one playing.
Can't imagine the nerves right now sitting in that chair. You're in a.
I'm sure
this full of people.
I'm sure this is probably something they've probably done
Oh,
plenty
yeah.
of times.
I mean,
This is like nothing new to them.
I wonder if his DI picks up on the mic. It's very loud.
Dude, we gotta listen back to that if that's the case. That'd be really funny.
He puts his whole hand over the stick and just shakes his hand really quick.
Nothing wrong with that.
Hey, if it works, it's working. Jack rolls in, get a quick grab. I mean, Samus in a bad spot, really bad spot, almost dead. 130 to 18.
Still
Samus
got.
doesn't have a jump, but it's okay.
You tried catching him off with
Most
a.
evil call out I've ever seen in my entire life. Doesn't quite work out. Back into a bad situation from Samus, 150 to 30. I mean, not a lot to do here. Cloud
The back air gets him.
1-1. If Cloud takes this stock, he takes the bracket. I mean, that's it. We can definitely see a comeback here from Samus. I'm all for an underdog story.
He really went for.
I'm also all for the spike, but
I'm very for the spike here. That'd be the most poetic way to end this.
I'm not opposed to trolling games. Probably not this one though. And I can tell he wants it. I can see. I'm pretty sure I can see into his head right now.
See,
I'm nervous.
This is really even.
I mean, this room is full of people right now. These guys gotta be causing a bad spot, getting ledge trap. Charge shot's about halfway, but I mean,
a good fair.
Knocks him off. I don't know if he has a jump. He did just get limit back, so thank God he has an eye on that.
Yeah.
That's kind of your duty. But I mean, this is.
And the back air! What a match, dude!
2-1 in the grand final reset. I mean, hey, it's winnable. I mean, either side wins this. I mean, it's very slight hand.
Hell, I cannot imagine. Like, I can't imagine like what's going through their minds right now.
They're debating stage pick right now. For anyone watching the stream, Agent A, the Samus player is on the right, and Owl, your Cloud player, is on the left in the white hat.
Did you see the stage they picked? Oh, he's going back to Dark Samus.
Not sure what.
Oh, never mind.
Hang on, I can't read.
I
Hey, Bubblegum KK's playing good battle music for a good fight. Let's see this. Some shadow boxing going on, followed immediately by that good old downfall. If it works, it works. Catches the roll with cross slash. And...
Oh, is it? Oh wait, this is a whole different stage. It's not. No, Smashville.
I always get the mixed up. They're the same stage in my head.
They're literally, yeah.
It's just the platform difference.
Exactly. Same franchise. Both are absolute. Both stages are really fun to play. As a Sora player, you know what I'm referring to.
The only two Sora players in the world met each other today. By the way.
Definitely.
Did you see you're the same? Did you see your name's also Kason?
Huh? No.
Oh.
No, my name's Thomas.
Oh, almost. Nice to meet you, Thomas.
Nice to meet you too.
We'll talk for like an hour.
Exactly.
Okay, catching the drift back with it.
The back air though. The back air is this. Oh my god.
Cloud could end his life right now. I thought he was going to do it himself for a second. That did not hurt.
Wow.
I mean,
that is, yeah.
I genuinely am not sure how he got back from that.
I don't know either, but these players are something else.
Typically, Samus will get, I mean, two or three up airs off of one, chain them together. But I mean, this DI just says no, thank you. Up smash to end that stock. That was 80% with limit to 0, 2-2, 2-1 set.
I was trying to read the jump.
Let's see how this goes. What? Right now, Cloud is winning. It's 2-1.
2-1 right
now. I thought he just spiked him, and I was about to scream.
Oh my god.
Not quite the case. Instead, we got a back throw into a ledge trap setup. Up smash.
Up smash. Let's kill.
Smashville got a low ceiling.
This is very.
It is what it is. There's no way he can do that.
The power, yeah. I didn't even know that was possible.
That's okay. I don't know Sam.
If Samus wins this one, it should be poetic that the last stage they play on is FD.
Gotta be. Well, no, Tal always bans FD. He was talking about that earlier. Like, without fail, he bans FD. You will never see him on FD. It's really funny. Good back air, gets him limit 55 to 100. Oh my god, he waited. Wait, hang on. Okay. Dash attack, catches that Z grab, Z tether, whatever it's called. Something or other. You saw it happen.
I did see it happen. It's whatever that I still it's her tether grab.
Reacts to the jump out of shield with the up air, knocks him back in disadvantage.
Good fair.
Air off a pledge.
That's good fair.
Freak movement. Dash attack on
That was
shield,
a
not
good
quite
nair.
safe. Gets punished. Down
Oh, he
smash.
was waiting.
I was a little scared for him, but
A parry. That was a good parry there by Samus.
very good. Got limit. I mean, bad situation for him to be in. Ultimately, I mean, Cloud's in a good spot right now, even if he's down stock. Goated nair.
Good nair there.
Nair.
Goated nair, absolutely.
It got nerfed, but that doesn't matter.
It's still freaking good.
It's all about how you use it. Good cross slash, good 20%. Game's fair.
This
I
is
mean,
a
Cloud is
very
definitely in a bad spot right now, but I mean, I've seen worse. I've seen people do more with less. 123 to 132 to 29. I mean, Cloud's in a bad spot.
Oh! We're on a game 5 now. We're on a game 5. Dude,
Nobody wants to see this.
this is.
I want to see this. My legs are shaking. I'm shaking.
I am nervous, and I don't. I'm not even the one playing.
The air in the room is tense.
This is
Going to game 5, grand final.
This is insane.
I'm nervous right now. These guys have been playing each other for about 30 minutes, and we're going strong. I fully have no
Looks like they're
idea
gonna
what's
end it
about
on.
to occur.
Looks like they're gonna end it on small battlefield.
Small battlefield.
Seems like you were right about.
Are we
about
going to see the King DDD surprise pick? Looks like not this championship. Maybe the next one.
Oh my gosh, that would have been
Can
so
we
awesome
gentlemen
to
to
do.
random? Anyway, starting this final game with Big Blue. Shout out Captain Falcon. Your one game was really cool.
He's got more than one game.
Name them.
Anyway,
This game is going pretty good.
I know there's an F-Zero game on the SNES, it's N64, and the GameCube. That's about all I know. I don't know the names, but I know they exist.
I didn't know that much. Anyway, 28-14, pretty even. The limit's about halfway. Getting some good neutral play on the middle of the stage here.
Nice dodge.
Whipping fairs, whipping up Bs, getting some good juggle action. Love to see that. Makes me happy when I see Cloud hitting
He's
moves.
got limit, but
Hey,
he
Limit.
got some of it. He didn't get much, but he did get some of it. Got out of the grab. A little good nair there by Samus.
Set hands off the suit. Cloud says something about Final Fantasy and then cuts him in half. Gets limit.
He has limit. What is he gonna do with it though?
Hands off the sword, big alien. Come on. I mean, limit cross slash don't play around right now. I'm aching to see it. Waited it out. Limit is gone. Sad to see. I mean, Samus can do a lot here to kill. Cloud's got to win off a disadvantage hit, but I mean, Samus can hit a
This
raw
match
back air. I think Nair would even kill right now at ledge. Charging. There's a lot of neutral play going on. I'm nervous. They're nervous.
The
Up out of shield doesn't quite do it. DI God once again. You don't care about that.
he missed the up
Grab,
smash.
dodges into F tilt. Shoots little. I think they're called like super rockets when they're purple.
I think
Down tilt.
he gets the down tilt. Down tilt
Still
to kill.
relatively even. I mean, they're up a stock, but I mean, it's one hit stock. So as long as she doesn't get too much percent off of this, too much mileage off of this last couple of seconds of her stock.
Playing really safe here. Samus is playing really safe.
Still 35%. I mean, hey, not the worst.
Do what you gotta do.
Do what you got to do. 50%. Charge shot's gone. F tilt or F air eats a dash attack. Limit is charged. Samus is in a very familiar disadvantage state.
He missed.
This
And
is the
this
limit.
is the limit.
It's back air.
He
Oh,
almost
we got back. Okay.
He
hang on.
almost got.
back air. Back air on the grab. Okay.
That was. Oh my lord.
That was great. That was a crazy interaction. I hope someone clips that. I will clip that. I don't have access to clipping that, but I'll remember that. Good,
He's got
good little
limit.
segment. I like that. 42% gets limit. Good back air. Good nair. 64% to 104 limit. I mean, this is an evil situation to be in right now. Good
got the
B
limit.
reverse on that. I really don't know what that move is called, but I should learn.
I don't know either. I don't know.
I don't
I
believe
don't
his
know
skills.
names. I don't know I don't know the names of the moves.
Fair.
I
Also,
confuse
I forgot I'm watching the DI God. Wait, does he have a jump?
Oh no!
1-2 in this 2-2 grand finals. This is winnable.
This is still winnable
This is
for
winnable for either. I mean, obviously Samus can win this.
Oh, he went for
Cloud.
the spike. He went for the spike.
I mean, you got to do what you got to do.
He got the
Down smash
down
catches it.
smash.
This is tense.
And the
Up
up
smash.
smash.
Okay.
This match is
1-1.
really even.
Game 10, last
Game 10,
stock.
last stock. This is
Winner
like
takes all.
this is
Good
some-
up B out of shield. Evens up the percentage. Limit is out. Charge shot's gone.
He
Hits
got the
that
limit.
Up B. Catches the ledge. Get up. Getting a little greedy with the up Bs, but it doesn't quite matter. He didn't punish it. Fell through the platform just in time to miss the up air. Charging shots. Charge is gone. Limits,
Nice parry.
limits getting up there. Looks like we're
Samus
looking
is
at an
gonna
up
get
air
up with
string
that.
here.
The up
Hey,
two up
30%,
up airs with
30%.
that.
Okay, back throw. Bad situation for Cloud.
He's still alive! He's still alive! Oh my gosh! Oh, parry! Oh no! Oh, this is actually insane.
The tension in the room.
The energy in this room is so high.
They're off the platform, takes it. Smash Finals champ.
Wow, that was absolutely amazing.
Home field advantage is real, and I just watched it. That was entertaining.
I'm very blessed that I was able to be able to commentate on this, to cast this incredible match here.
I just asked really nicely, and they let me.
I was asked, so it was like, "Are you a Smash guy?" I was like, "Yeah." "You want to cast this?" I was like, "Sure."
Know about this game a little bit. I play this game in my free time.
Yeah. All right. So with that, is it Overwatch next?
Next up is Overwatch. I don't know anything about Overwatch, so I'm gonna let someone else talk.
Same here.
Hi, guys.
So yeah, y'all stay tuned for Overwatch.
We are live. Hey.
Hello, hello, everybody! Welcome to day GAC Overwatch. This is the third and fourth place match. Today we got ECU versus OBU for the coveted third place. Gonna be having a good night here today. Hopefully we have a good match. I believe it's gonna be best of 7. We going best of 7?
Best of 5.
Best of 5 for this one, best of 7 for the finals.
That's right.
Okay, so we'll be curious to see what the bands we're looking at here for. Just wait and see what we are doing. Following full NECC rules, if sure everyone's seen before. And we'll just wait on the bands.
You know,
Yeah, I know it. I don't know their names now. Yep, go for it.
Yeah, dude, I'm a big Circle fan.
What? Yep.
Oh, we got face cams?
Yeah, so you guys are going to see Max's forehead.
I can't wait for that. Is that on stream?
Yep.
So get to watch people pop off.
You what?
I just posted about Sigma being banned.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. Sigma is going to be banned today along with the new hero Freya. There will be no hero bans.
Why Sigma?
He's got a bug. Yeah, he can double float.
Alright, so
Apparently it will read. Keep people in the air. I spent a week.
Looks like we banned Lijiang Tower.
Literally tonight, the season came out. The first thing I did, I hopped on for all night. It was like master that character. Good at 13 hours in a row already. All my kills.
I'm just gonna go wherever the most action.
Yes, that's what I do.
I heard all of that.
I don't think any guys running on the coach PC. When you go check it.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool setup you guys got here.
Thanks, man. Just taking a lot of work.
Oh, I'm sure.
Don't want to log into my.
Hey, looks like they're going to be picking Antarctic Peninsula. Interesting map. Normally a map I normally see banned by most teams. I will be certainly excited to see it played.
How's our team looking?
Been good.
Look at these gamer tags.
Oh, the name.
They're not
The
real.
names are great.
They're not real. They're not real. These are from Rocket League. I still gotta fix them.
Yeah.
I meant the ones on the we got whips.
Oh yeah.
Like Indiana Jones and stuff.
I call him bottom right. It's an icon.
Nice.
He plays every character.
And I open the icon and it shows blue
Very-
6, but it
very
doesn't
much
show.
pretty
All
well.
it says next to blue 6 is
Fellow
blue.
random main. Just the wrong name.
Just for show reasons. We got.
Unplug it and plug it back in.
Oh, it just came online.
It's next.
Oh no, no,
Yeah.
it's definitely.
I don't know.
Buddies are
That's big ball over there. You know these guys' names?
Crispy is
No, I have no
everything.
idea.
Because he's 50.
Oh, these aren't your team.
Yeah, this is my team.
Hey, we're good to go. We're ready when y'all are. Sorry, I'm yelling into the mic.
You're good.
Sorry, guys. My fault. My fault.
I do it all the time. Don't worry, I'm about to scream into it.
Commentated to do it. A lot to look at.
All right, and we're going in.
One person for each team. Just one person for each team. Gotta be buddies in the end, though.
Yeah.
You know everybody's team?
Ours.
Like Shelby? Who is this? Do you know who this is?
On that one, that is Buddy.
Buddy?
Correct.
All right, preparing to attack.
And then next one's Crispy. Brawl Slayer.
All right, and we are starting.
And that is the currently
We'll get to the game here in a minute, folks.
Collegiate,
Finishing
which
up.
is Ramacho currently.
It's a hard name to spell. I don't know how to spell it.
Yeah, they're already cooking.
Okay.
Good, Schlock on. All right. Reaper Reef gonna go ahead and take out someone right off the rip here. Brawl Slayer going in for a little bit, but backing out. Yep. Yep. We will in a minute. All right, holding the best that we can here. All right, there we go. Ninja Snake gonna go ahead and head on to the point here.
I should say go ahead and
Just hit space. Okay, and they're gonna go try and go for a take here. Ooh! Slug gonna go ahead and take down Camper. But Buddy gonna go fall in that mess to Ninja Snake. Holding this. Healing the best we can. ECU getting it pushed back by OBU right now. As we try to go for a little bit of a flank, we're going to have to go ahead and retreat out of that. Going to pop down the healing matrix as we're going to go ahead and pop down the Baptiste ult. Ooh, getting one. That's two. Gonna try and TP out of there, but, and, oh, gonna barely escape. Nope, gonna get taken out by Reaper Reap. Yep. As they're going to go ahead and be able to get that retake, being able to head to 50. ECU 55%, OBU 42.
Our enemies approach.
60% and counting right now. They're going to have to make a big push here in order to go ahead and recapture this. Going to try and go for a little bit of the top approach. Vermont are going to have to back out here as they're going to go ahead and pop the Juno ult as they're going to try and get 3. Oh, no, that's okay, that's 2. Camper getting 2 with the Death Blossom. Skid's getting another on Brawl Slayer, and Buddy also falling as they're going to go ahead and retake. OBU retaking the point. Sweet. All right, we got all that fixed up and ready to go. We are rolling. Gonna go ahead and pop the ult right here. Brawl Slayer trying to get anything that he can with his ultimate here. Not gonna be able to make too much value with it, however, as Reaper goes in with the Death Blossom, getting 2. Brawl Slayer also gonna take 1 out. Camper gonna go ahead and take Buddy out, and Brawl Slayer gonna take out Ninja Snake, allowing ECU to go ahead and retake that point. 85%, 77. Gonna have to go and Camper gonna have to TP out of there, try and save their life. Gonna be able to do that. All right, and Skitch is gonna go ahead and pop that tree out as we're gonna go ahead and pop the Annihilation from Slug, taking out Buddy. Reaper also falling in the mess. Slug just trying to stay alive here. Crispy not able to heal him, gonna get taken out. Slug and Brawl both falling. OBU gonna go ahead and be able to retake here. Just gonna try and hold it the best as they can here. 99%, they're gonna go ahead and get a touch, go ahead and take Reaper out. Crispy with the Immortality gonna get taken out. Buddy gonna go ahead and take it out as OBU gonna go ahead and take first point. Real good stuff. Don't see Antarctic Peninsula a whole lot. Always a great time to see it. A lot of people ban it, a lot of people avoid it. They just don't like it. All right. Start switching around some of the POVs here. Get a little look at all the players. Lifeweaver, interesting pick. I don't see Lifeweaver played a lot from coming out from OBU here. But the Ramantra, like to see it. I'm a Ramantra player myself. Like to always see other people working the craft. And okay, gonna go immediately take this high ground. OBU trying to just hold as best they can. Gonna go ahead and try and put some pressure on the Reaper here on the Genji. Just trying to push him out. Good dynamite coming out from Daedalus. Real slow Slug. Oh, within an inch of his life, gonna be able to get healed by his team right there. As Camper gonna go ahead and dive on this soldier that's on the point. Gonna go ahead and be able to take him out. Ninja Snake getting the kill right there. As Daedalus is up here just trying to hold this high ground best he can. Just trying to keep the pressure on, keep pushing. I mean, they got the point. The best thing they can do right now is hold this high ground. That is all that they need to do, and they can win this. Big dynamite right there. Coming up from Daedalus, Trooper Reap, and Slug, and Buddy all falling right there. As they're gonna go ahead and push forward on the offensive and try and get these last 2 kills. But they're gonna go ahead and get out. Not gonna play too aggressive here. ECU on the back foot right now. Gonna have to try and make up for lost time here as we approach 50% on the board. ECU having 2, almost 3 ults up, while OBU has 4 ults, almost 5, ready to go. As we're gonna go ahead and pop the Coalescence and start pushing forward. Skit's gonna go ahead and fall. Throwing down the healing as best we can. Camper inside, trying to hide and heal. Get a big dynamite right there on Brawl. Ooh, that's gonna be a nice kill right there. But Ninja Stick gonna go ahead and get Crispy and Brawl taken out right there. As we're just trying to clean up. ECU gonna go ahead and be able to clean up OBU here. Or sorry, other way around. Yeah. Matra putting in the work 100%. We got Annihilation on deck from both sides. Real exciting stuff to see here as the Ramatras go head to head right here with each other. Are we going to see the double Annihilation pop off? As Ninja going to go ahead and just try and run on their backline here. Going to go ahead and pop that Annihilation. There we go. Going to go and run on this Moira. Going to be able to take it out and fight on with the other Ramatra. They're going to hold on to their Annihilation as we're going to go ahead and pop Death Blossom just to kill him. And that's going to be the match. Going right to OBU. 1-0 right now. OBU, ECU.
It is the best of.
This will be should be a best of 5, so it should be first to 3 for this one at least. And we got the play of the game coming out from Camper, going to be with that big Death Blossom that they had on that first map. Amazing stuff to see. All right, we'll go ahead and wait it out for next round, next ban, and see what they got cooking.
Could have gone soft.
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are.
Going on a quick tech pause here for a minute. We'll be back here in a few.
Remind me to visit mi abuelita while I'm in Mexico.
All right, and we are done with the tech pause. Gonna go ahead and get started again. And Buddy is back in the game. We've gone ahead and we've swapped sides here. So OBU is going to be on the defense, while ECU going to be on the attack. Just a reminder, the score is 1-0 in favor of OBU. As we're going to go ahead and start this match. Very interesting. I'm seeing both sides come out on Winston. I'm scared. I don't know how I feel about this. Defense Winston is the one that's scaring me. But we're certainly going to see how it turns out for us. Go ahead and space by that. Yeah, and the Winstons are going to be the battle of the monkey. Battle of the monkey here as Big Bowler going to have to drop off, back down. Looks like he's going to go ahead and dive onto OBU's backline here. Try and get some damage off, but not going to be able to find anything quite. Going to get a nice ante on Big Bowler right there. And just try and heal up, but Daedalus is going to go ahead and take down Slug. Big Bowler falling as well to Ninja Snake, as Skits is going to go ahead and fall to Reaper Reap. Things looking in OBU's favor at the moment as they are up. Going to go ahead and be able to retake that high ground Daedalus and just kind of rain fire from above. Ooh, that's going to be a nice pick from Daedalus right there, taking out Crispy Whip. As Big Bowler is going to fall as well to Camper. Skits finally making his way back here as Bev going to get taken out brutally from the melee from the Tracer. Reaper Reap going to go ahead and dive up and take out Daedalus as well. The monkey is back and he wants vengeance. He's looking for an opportunity to get up there. Just not quite able to find it. Going to stay down here. And he's going to go ahead and start electrocuting the opposite monkey. Not going to be able to get anything from that. Going to dive right on top of Daedalus. Going to chase him down, trying to get this pick. Going to be able to get it before he's able to use his healing matrix and get out of there before taking too much damage. As that's going to go ahead and be first point. ECU being able to push it. OBU gonna have to be on the offensive here. Go ahead and find what they need here. This second point's a little bit more difficult to attack as there's lots of high ground that can be used. Big Bowler getting taken out early in the fight. Tank down right off the bat. As we're working off low ground here. Very interesting. Camp, we're going to go ahead and take out Reaper Reap right here. As we're going to try and go for the pulse bomb, but gonna miss it tragically. We're doing more damage on to Ninja Snake. Going to go ahead and get taken out. The combination of the Reaper and the Tracer going to go ahead and be able to take that out. Crispy was falling as well. As on OBU's side, we have 4 ults up and ready to go, as it looks like they just popped Tree as well. Big Bowler gonna get slept. Still hanging on. Barely. And is gonna be able to keep pushing that payload as we're gonna go ahead and move up to the high ground here. Reaper Reap just trying to push this Winston off the high ground, being successful at it. As we're going to go ahead and pop the Primal Rage. And just get in there. Swinging around, just trying to find anything that we can. If they're going to go ahead and pop Rally. Crispy was going to go ahead and pop that Rally. Big ante right there, but he's going to go ahead and be able to fade out of that as they're going to pop their Winston ult as well. And their buddy is going to also pop Orbital. Trying to stay up here, just trying to keep this Winston alive, hanging on by a thread, but it's not going to be enough. So Ninja's going to go to get taken out by Reaper Reap as Skit's just going to get run down by Big Bowler. This Venture going to have to try and get out of there and get healed. Grenade doesn't hit him, but able to get a couple of shots off. We're going to go ahead and swap off to the Diva here on OBU's side. To go up against the Winston here. Slug going to be able to get a nice pulse bomb off on Camper. as Reaper is just pushing the offensive here, just trying to get that poke damage in. Taking a lot of damage as the Diva is going to go ahead and hop in with that nano boost. Skid's going to go ahead and fall now off the Lifeweaver and onto the Kiriko. Big Bowler taking a lot of damage, but going to be able to get out of there in time before taking anything fatal. As they see the soldier coming up on the high ground, he's going to go ahead and try and push it where he can't get there. Reaper Reap going to be able to use their ult right there on Beb. Skid's taking out Reaper Reap though, but Skid's falling. Daedalus going to go ahead and fall. Camper going to go ahead and fall. As that is going to be a 3 cap for ECU.
Let's go.
Round 1 for ECU complete. And we're going to go ahead and swap sides. All OBU has to do is push it to all 3 points to head into overtime to go ahead and try and secure this game. Otherwise, it is looking in the favor of ECU at the moment.
Plan to win or expect to lose.
Yeah, they know how to
Yes.
Now we got to do that.
Very interesting Winston obsession. I used to have the Winston plushie. Winton. I miss it. I don't know where it is now.
Aligning sentry positions.
All right, finishing our setup. Gonna go ahead and begin here. Let's see what everyone is cooking. They put an elevator there?
They put an elevator
I didn't know they put an elevator there. All right, Battle of the Monkeys once again on that platform. Gonna immediately notice those symmetric turrets to take them out. Hopefully the bubble was there to protect him a little bit. Ooh, but they see that. I'm gonna go ahead and jump on that sim, get that kill right off the bat right there. Slug gonna go ahead and fall to Ninja. They see that Winston, they want him. They're not gonna get him. Reaper Reap gonna go ahead and fall to Daedalus though. Daedalus hitting him from the high ground. Big Bowler taking a lot of damage. I'm gonna go ahead and get taken out right there. Crispy was falling as well to Ninja Snake. As they, OBU has nearly pushed it to the first point. With a contest at the very end, but not going to be able to contest it enough, as they're going to go ahead and take that first point. All right, holding this high ground, Ninja Snake up here. He sees him. Very interesting. They did a full wraparound here. Ninja Snake gonna have to back out here as the entire team runs at it. They're up in this high ground and they are not wanting to give it up. Ninja Snake taking a lot of damage. This cat's gonna try and run up and get the kill, but not quite able to. Gonna be able to get that pick on Bev though. Skid's falling as well. That is both supports falling down. Reaper Reap down. Daedalus getting taken out by a Big Bowler, but it's not looking good for OBU right now. Both supports down, but they almost have both of their ults. The whole team almost has their ults. Ooh, gonna get hit with that boot. Gonna be sent off into space. He's gonna go ahead. He needs to get them off this high ground. As he's gonna, the Reaper gonna go ahead and try and teleport up and away. gonna keep getting hindered in that jump. And High Noon gets Camper. That Skit's gonna go ahead and fall to Big Bowler's Primal Rage. Bev gonna go fall as well. That is both supports down as Ninja Snake gonna go ahead and fall. With Daedalus getting taken out shortly after. That is gonna be another pause.
What happened now?
I think Buddy just left the game again.
Oh no.
Oh, that's two more.
Wait. Whoa.
We got to repause this game.
Time is ticking.
Okay, we're repaused. All right, we're gonna have a little bit of a tech pause here for a minute, so we'll be right back. Oh, wonderful. All right, we are back in. Looks like they were able to get back into the game pretty quickly. All right, we're going to have swapped over to the Ramadra off of the Winston. Gonna go ahead and try, and ooh, that's gonna be a big kill right there onto Skits. Crispy West and Camper both fall as well. Ooh, Daedalus and Feb being the only people left on the team. Slug on a 10-player kill streak. So we see Camper swap over to the Torb. I can't trash on the Torb. It's really good this season. They're gonna go ahead and try and run up on this high ground, trying to take. Ramacha's a good idea against the Winston, but that the sheer damage takes out Camper. Ooh, that's going to be a big sleep on Big Bowler getting taken out right there. Daedalus also going to take out Slug.
That's an up for us.
Charging this up. We've got Overclock ready to go. Here for OBU. Sojourn Soldier is a little brutal. For putting in the healing. Ooh, Daedalus barely living by a thread as Camper going to go ahead and take it out. Daedalus taking out Slug as they run in with the Annihilation. Reaper Reap has their ult, but not going to be able to use it. As we just keep Ninja Snake running with this Annihilation, as they're going to be able to get that second capture point with 2 minutes left on the clock. Jump in, be stuck in that vortex, take a little bit of damage, but not enough. Ninja Snake half health right now, just trying to keep Big Bowler up as we're going to go ahead and pop that Juno ult and move forward with it as we pop that. Rally getting slept out of it. And just shooting down lane as we go ahead and try and retreat from that. That was 2 support ults popped on the side of ECU. OBU having 2 support ults up and ready to go, while ECU has 3 ults in comparison to theirs. Throwing down Bubble, getting shredded nearly immediately. Gonna have to pop the Primal and just run into their backline, hoping to get something. Skid's gonna go ahead and get taken up by Reaper Reap as, oh, Bowler gets 2 kills with his jump. Both were low enough health for him to get 2 kills with that jump. That is crazy. As they are holding this best that they can here. With only 37 seconds left on the clock, it is still anybody's game. As they're gonna go ahead and pop in the nano so they can move forward. Crispy gonna go ahead and fall. Reaper gonna go ahead and fall as well. Daedalus getting a nice kill, popping the overclock as Big Bowler falls as well. Daedalus gonna go ahead and fall right there as we head into overtime. They have the Annihilation, gonna go ahead and pop it. As they pop the High Noon, doing enough damage to go ahead and take out Ninja Snake. The tree is popped and Skids is up in the atmosphere. As that is going to be a second round going to ECU. Very, very cool stuff. 1-1 at the moment. Winston play of the game. I think this is when you got that double kill. Oh no, this is back here. Some nice kill, a nice kill in Primal, nice kill there, and taking out a nano to Winston. All right, we're gonna let them do bans, and we will be right back. All right, and we are back. As we head into third map, Esperanza.
Series currently tied, 1 apiece.
1-1.
If you're new joining us, we appreciate you being here. Let us know who you're supporting. In the comments. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys only stream on YouTube, don't you?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do cross-casting on
Okay.
Twitch and YouTube.
Shout out that YouTube grind for real.
Yeah, for real. No, we made a YouTube because it was Twitch doesn't do VOD storage very well.
Oh yeah.
Think we can keep up?
Okay, running the interesting. Running Junker Queen, running Orisa. Still sticking with the life weaver. As we go ahead and go with the Symmetra teleport, are they gonna stay on the sim? It's nope. Gonna go back to spawn, switch to the Venture. Okay, gonna go ahead and try and get some first picks right here. Not gonna be able to find anything with the dynamite. Reaper taking a lot of damage right there as we stay on this high ground. Gonna go ahead and get a bunch of healing with the Juno right here. Junker Queen taking a lot of damage. Gonna need that healing and gonna need it fast. As Reaper gets hit with that dynamite. Buddy falling right there. Big Bowler also gonna fall right there. Reaper barely alive as they're gonna have to run away, but gonna go ahead and get taken out. Reaper gonna go ahead and swap off to the Reaper. Gonna go ahead and try and heal up Daedalus best we can here. As the Reaper gonna go ahead and dive on, gonna go ahead and use Life Weaver Pole to go ahead and save them from that, but not gonna be able to go down and heal Beb up. Leaving Junker Queen in a bad situation right there, as they're gonna go ahead and get taken out as well. Still over in spawn as Kemper and Beb head back. I'm gonna go ahead and take this high ground here as Reaper gonna go ahead and try and head back on to that point, trying to make up for any lost space they might have had from the original push. Seems like they are making up for it with it in style, as they're gonna go ahead and try and trap this Junker Queen in. Trying to do as much damage to them as they can, but not quite going to be able, as Big Bowler and Buddy all fall. Going to go ahead and try and go for the high noon. Not going to be able to find anything with it as Camper falls. Crispy, antied, and not looking too hot, as they're going to go and get taken out and run down by Bev. Both teams meet up in the middle of that. And the push from OBU begins. It's going to be a fade from Reaper right there as Ninja Snake tries to run on it. But they're going to go ahead and pop Bob. Where's Bob at? He's chilling in the window. A nice kill right there from Daedalus. Going to go ahead and take out Slug. That is 2 down on the side of ECU at the moment. As OBU gonna go ahead and be able to take second spawn here. Go ahead and run up on the Venture. I've been seeing a lot of Venture plays here. Very surprising. Not an unwelcome sight, however. As the Reaper's gonna go ahead and try and teleport out. Gonna go ahead and drill them off, forcing them off of that high ground, but OBU gonna have to back up as Reaper gonna go to get 2 kills with that Death Blossom. Ninja Snake gonna go ahead and fall as well. The only one being left is Skits. And he is going to be able, he's hiding, not allowing ECU to get that team kill. Finally getting taken out, but enough time for his teammates to respawn. They just don't want him in the script. That's going to be Orbital being popped by Buddy right there. Or that, no, that's Bev's Orbital. Big anti on Bowler right there. He's going to go ahead and get taken out. Crispy falling as well. Reaper going to have to get out of there. Bev going to go ahead and fall. Reaper getting taken out. But everyone's going to respawn as they're going to go ahead and retake some space here. OBU is currently in the lead. As we're trying to make some space here. Ooh, that's gonna be a nice kill on Daedalus from Reaper Reap. As Slug's gonna go ahead and get a good kill with that high noon. Bob taking out 2 right there, but sadly Daedalus' Bob is going to get taken out by Big Bowler. As ECU go ahead and retakes the bot, Ninja Snake falling. As ECU gonna go ahead and push up and retake some space here. Seeing them on that high ground, gonna go ahead and try and force them off. Gonna be able to force one of them down here. However, Camper gonna go ahead and go underground. Charge that javelin 100%, but not find anybody with it. Camper luckily able to get out after going underground, but Slug gonna fall right there to Camper. Crispy gonna be forced to throw down the immortality field. And luckily gonna be able to go ahead and make some room to escape here. Gonna have to pop his matrix. Trying to keep Bowler up best that they can. Bowler on very, very low health as OBU retakes more space here. Gonna charge up, not gonna get anything with it sadly as Daedalus goes ahead and falls. Ooh, that's an overheat on the Orisa weapon. Unfortunately, you want to try and avoid that. He's gonna go for an ult. Oh, but gonna get pedal platformed up. Not gonna be able to find anything with it. Gonna have to coach gun away from there as Daedalus takes a little bit of damage, but it's gonna have to fall back to meet up with the rest of his team. They pushed a little too far forward. As they're gonna go have to try and meet up again. They are a little separated right now. ECU able to push the bot back to where it was on their side. Bowler gonna have to try and push up here to make some more room, forcing them back, but Bowler gonna go ahead and fall right there to the Bob that they went ahead and popped. Crispy was also falling right there. As Buddy's gonna get taken out by Camper. Reaper Reap and Slug gonna be able to get out of there. Try and get a good knife right there, but not going to be able to throw it down the anti-nade. Only going to be able to get Bev with that. As 1 minute and 26 seconds are left on the clock right here. Doing as much damage to Bowler here as we possibly can. And that the Light Weaver healing is just not enough from the tree. and his healing combined, just not enough to go ahead and try and keep them up. A Slug goes ahead and falls right there. And is gonna have to go underground to try and escape here. Reaper taking a lot of damage, gonna have to force them into fade. As gonna have to use pull right there. I'm not sure what they were pulling from right there. As ECU is gonna have to retake a lot of space here in the next 30 seconds in order to take this game. Gonna go ahead and pop the ult, but gonna get pedal platformed immediately. That pedal platform is not doing them any wonder. As Skitch goes ahead and gets taken out, and Camper looks like is able to escape with their life. Slowly getting taken out after. As we're gonna go ahead and head into overtime here. ECU has a lot of space to make up. Let's see if they can make the space. As it looks like OBU gonna go ahead and pop their Juno ult. Getting taken out, however. Big anti right there onto OBU as they're gonna go ahead and be able to take out Ninja Snake. However, Slug and Reaper have both fallen. Nano onto Big Bowler. He's still got both of his supports up. Still anybody's game right now. They only need to push it just this little bit, and the game is theirs. Gonna go ahead and be able to pop the tree right there. Ooh, that's a huge sleep onto Camper right there. As they're gonna go ahead and get taken out for that. Bowler gonna go ahead and fall. They are down their tank. The whole team here, they just need to make a little bit more space, and the game can be theirs, but can they do it? It's gonna be another kill onto Reaper. Bev's gonna go ahead and fall, however, both their supports are dead. As they're gonna go ahead and get taken out right there. The only one, Ash versus the Ana. And over, ooh, barely able to touch the bot right there. As they go ahead and be able to take Bev, but there's still, the monkey is back. And Stainless is gonna go ahead and fall. As they hop on to try and contest as much as they possibly can. This is getting interesting. The whole team is back. Bowler has been taken out, but the rest of ECU has returned to hold back the forces as the overtime ends. Is gonna go ahead and go to OBU. 2-1. OBU 2, ECU 1. We play the game, going to Ninja Snake. One kill on Bowler, one kill on Buddy, and another kill on Reaper. All right, going for a small intermission as they go ahead and pick the what could be the final map. Be right back. And we're back. All right, going into what could be the last round of this third place game to decide it all. OBU 2, ECU 1, as we go into New Junk City.
Ready to get it.
Let's get it.
Let's get it. Ready to get it.
Go ahead and wait for them to spawn in and get this going as we go into a flashpoint. My second least favorite game.
Growing into who you truly are.
Let's get started. Got a lot of systems that need hacking.
Is that Hamster? Okay, no, we're not playing Hamster. I was really excited to see Hamster. Yeah. Oh, they've swapped out. Crispy Whips is going to be tanking on this, while Big Bowler is going to be on DPS. As OBU is going to go ahead and keep their lineup. Big Bowler going to be able to get some damage off right there. Skits and Camper not looking too great, as Data is going to go ahead and take out Slug right there with a good rail shot. Reaper looking real low right there. That's Beb going to go ahead and get taken out right there. Reaper finally getting taken out as well. Buddy falling to Camper. Camper falling to Crispy Whip. Big Bowler and Slug still up. Big Bowler on the point, gonna try and take it, but not quite gonna be able to have the staying power for it, as they're gonna go to get taken out. OBU gonna be able to hold on to this point. Okay, here we go. Here they go, coming back here on the right side. Looks like they have popped Arisa's Fortify. Gonna go ahead and try and get some healing off here, trying to keep Ninja Snake up and alive best as they can. Ninja Snake taking a lot of damage though, just absolutely getting run down right there, as they're gonna have to escape right here. Throwing down the pedal platform for a little bit of safety, as ECU is going to be able to take the point right there, with OBU having 97%. And it looks like they're going to hold very close. Very, very close. Ooh, that is a big Orisa ult right there. Getting to Beb and Daedalus, both falling right there. They're going to go ahead and throw it down the tree. Not going to be able to really make much out of that, as Ninja Snake takes a lot of damage. Camper just out of there. Trying to go for the retake, but just not quite able to make the kind of impact that they wanted, as Camper finally gets taken out. Oh, but Camper's able to get the retake. And that's going to be the first point going to OBU. Wow, I was not expecting that shadow retake. They just were off the point long enough for them to go ahead and retake it right there. Very, very interesting. Let's see how we're looking on the next point. Taking some angles here, just trying to see who is going to go ahead and take this point first. Crispy is pushing up real far, leaving himself out of abilities completely. No options as the Fortify comes back up. Camper going to go ahead and get taken out by Crispy right here, as they try to boot him down into the hole, but not quite able to get it. Gonna go ahead and fortify and just run it down and just kill everybody in their path. Gonna be able to take that point for ECU right there. Let's see how long they can hold it. It looks like they're thinking about coming from a bit of a side approach. Here they're coming, and that is going to be the Orisa ult pop. Reaper Reap gonna go ahead and looks like they fell back there as they're gonna try and push on that. As Buddy's gonna go ahead and pop their orbital, but Daedalus getting taken out by Big Bowler. 81% for ECU right now here on this point. Holding it pretty well. They run in and are able to take out Camper with the big tree placed down here. Reaper Reap gonna go ahead and take out Bev right there. That is both supports down on the side of OBU as we are in overtime, and that's gonna be 1 point to ECU. Let's see where we can take this now. Looks like OBU is going to be able to make a bit of a presence for themselves here. Now swapping over to the Orisa themselves off of the Junker Queen, realizing they're not going to be able to get the kind of bleed potential that they're looking for against an Orisa. Sadly losing out on perk potential. As we're trying to hold this best we can. Oh, okay. I didn't realize Crispy went with the soccer net shield this time. Very interesting. And it looks like Bev's going to go ahead and pop their ult, but Daedalus is going to go ahead and get taken out. However, Crispy and Slug have already fallen, as OBU is going to go ahead and take that point. Speed ring down for OBU right there, so they're going to be on refresh for a little bit. As no ults up and available on the ECU side of things. However, on the OBU side of things are looking a little bit up as Camper has their ult. Daedalus and Ninja and Skids are on the fringe of having their ult. Daedalus goes ahead and gets theirs. Ninja already back inside of there, gonna have to reload right here as he goes ahead and overheats on the Orisa gun. We have Orisa ult ready to go. Gonna go ahead and try and pop it. Gonna be able to get one kill on Big Bowler right there. As they're gonna go ahead and run forward and try and get the kill. Ooh, gonna get him out of that before he's able to teleport, but not a team kill. A Slug is still somewhere out there in the wild. Taking Javelin charge right there. As that is going to be OBU taking that second point. 2-1. OBU 2, ECU 1. As it looks like ECU has the advantage here on this point, being able to get there first and hold up front like this. As Bev's going to go ahead and fall to Reaper Reap right there. And ECU going to go ahead and just try and hold up the real front here until, so they can go ahead and take it in the back line. All right, we got 5 ults up and we're ready to go on the side of ECU. Let's see how they're going to use them as we have 3 up on the side of OB. Big Bowler looking like he's going to go ahead and take a high ground approach as Reaper Reap goes in and pull the death ball. So able to get one, but going to go ahead and get taken up by Daedalus. As Chrissy was going to go ahead and pop their ult as well. Not quite going to be able to find anything with that. Ninja Snake going to have to pop every single piece of utility that he has, but still, it's not going to be able to save Skip to get taken out by Big Bowler. we have Orbital ready to go along with Tree and Overclock here, and as well as the Orisa ult almost ready to go for OBU, but Big Bowler and Buddy and Slug are ready to go on the ECU side to emerge against that. Looks like they're going to go ahead and pop on the side of ECU. Looks like they pop that Orbital, but Buddy gets taken out. Reaper Reap also gets taken out. Crispy Whip here and ready to go as they go to pop that tree. Crispy Whip is going to go and get taken out as OBU is going to be able to take that point back. 99% on the side of ECU. Able to take that back from the brink of losing it right there, as we go ahead and see if ECU can make the final push to retake the point. Does OBU have the potential to lock it down? They're going to push forward. That is going to be oh, that's going to be Orbital being popped out from Bev. As Camper is going to go to be taken out. Slug going to be taken out. Reaper is going to go ahead and fall. Crispy Whip taking a lot of damage right here. Oh, but they didn't check their back line as they're getting back capped. Not ready for what was coming there, as ECU was able to get that back cap and retake the point for themselves. Overheating themselves on the Orisa gun, but it's still not going to be enough. As he goes ahead and pops his ult, going to be able to go ahead and take them out. Camper being the only one left on OBU's side here on the point, just trying to make it last as long as they possibly can. But that is going to be 2-2, another point going to ECU.
Man, so evenly matched.
So evenly matched here. As we get to the final point of the game. The winner of this, well, if ECU takes it, we got another game after this. As we're gonna head into hybrid after this if they go ahead and take it here. Big Bowler taking out a lot of people with that soldier staying on the high ground there. Really able to hold OBU back as ECU goes ahead and takes the point right there. Camper gonna go ahead and get taken out right there by Reaper Reap, who has now switched over to the Cassidy. As we see Ninja Snake here on the offensive on the top, gonna go ahead and overheat his gun. Reaper Reap looking very low. Not going to be able to get the kill, however, as Ninja Snake are going to get taken out trying to contest the point right there.
I'm ready to overclock.
Holding this high ground best they can. 78%. Reaper is going to go and get taken out as Reaper runs down Camper. Camper now having switched to the soldier off of the Venture. 91%. Anybody's game here right now. If they can get this point and take it, they're going to go ahead and pop the tree down. Try and see what they can make of it. Trying to shred this tree as fast as they possibly can. Crispy is popping their ult and see what they can get. That's going to be a pedal right there from them. As they take out Ninja Snake. They take out Bev. They take out Skid. And that is going to be this game going to ECU as we go into round 5. 2-2 at the moment. 2 OBU, 2 ECU, as we see Ninja Snake with the play of the game on the Junker Queen. This is here on the first point. All right, we are gonna figure out bans and get back to you. So we'll be right back. All right, and we're back. Going into Kings Row for the final map. 5 games total here for this third map. Everything has been very, very close. As it looks like we're going to be doing ECU on the defense first, and OBU on the attack. Make sure to stick around after this game is done. We'll be doing our finals match between Southeastern and SWASU. All right, we're getting set up here for the attack. All right, okay, I see what we're trying to. Okay, no, I don't see what we're trying to do here now. If we're sticking on this, I don't know. I like Hamster as much as the next guy. Okay, we're going right. All right, 3, 2, 1. Let's see Ryan on Kings Row. There's nothing more similar. As we see Big Bowler up here on the high ground, just trying to take an angle here, trying to get some damage off. As we see Chris with move forward, trying to just shred this Ryan's shield as best as they can, sticking them in the corner. That's interesting. Gonna go ahead and get taken out right there. Bev taking a lot of damage as well, as they're going to go ahead and wall it off to protect themselves. As we see Ninja Snake swap off of the Reinhardt onto the Zarya. We see Daedalus try to take some range here on the Ashe, trying to do what they can. Not able to get that shot off on the Dynamite, however. Choosing their life over the flame. Reaper Reap gonna go ahead and get taken out, but Camper also. That's gonna be a trade. And we see that OBU is really trying to take this corner here, but they are not letting up the offensive here. ECU really trying to keep this up and going. They're going to trap Ninja Snake and bring him to their back line to kill him, pushing OBU back. Two minutes left on the clock right here. OBU is going to have to make a pretty big push if they want to go ahead and take this point. ECU seems to have it pretty locked down. What are the... oh, they messed it up. Trying to do it, the hop over the wall strat, but messed it up, sadly. Not able to do it, so they don't have the ability of surprise right there as they go ahead and pop that Arisa. Oh, Bev's gonna go ahead and get taken out. Camper falling as well. Ooh, that's gonna be a javelin on the skits. As Ninja Snake gets killed by the High Noon. Daedalus also getting taken out right there. Things are not looking great for OBU right now. As they try to make, with only a minute left on the clock right here, they have to make a push as they throw Bob down on the point. That should allow them to have a little bit of space right here as they get a big anti-off, popping every ult in the book that they got. Trying to keep Crispy Whips alive here, able to do it. Gonna go ahead and pop the orbital so that way they can keep the train going. They have to Kitsune rush they could use. As Ninja Snake goes ahead and falls down. 44 seconds left on the clock right now. All they have to do is keep this point, and ECU can have this. 30 seconds left. Everybody is back. They have one ult on the table while OBU has none. Ninja Snake having swapped off of the Zarya and onto the Ramatra for one final chance at redemption. Big Bowler wrapping around and getting that kill on the Mei before she's even able to pop her Ice Cube. Trying to get a good flame off on there. Just not quite able to. They pop the Kitsune Rush with the ultimate from Crispy Whip. As Ninja Snake and Daedalus both fall, we go into overtime. As it's gonna be a team kill! Coming out from ECU. All ECU has to do here is take one tick, and victory is theirs for the third place match.
It's so many different languages. I have decided to learn them all.
All right, let's see what they can cook here. How, if they can take this quick, or if we'll be headed into overtime.
Think I can use your ring tech on my bike? I have a race coming up soon. Would that be considered cheating?
Emoting on spawn. How could they? Toxic. All right, as we go ahead and begin here, OBU gonna have to hold this point very well and not let a single thing by them. As we see Slug up top, as Crispy's able to push forward. As they're trying to push on their back line, they take out Skits and Daedalus, both falling down right there. As Ninja Snake gonna go ahead and get taken out, as if no one contests it, that's gonna be ECU taking the third place game. Congratulations to all involved and everybody participating.
As somebody from Southeastern, it's not very often that I get clapped for ECU, but happy I did today.
Yeah, very good job. Congratulations to all involved.
Thank you for coming out.
Absolutely. If you'll stick around here in a little bit, we're going to get everything set up and we will have the big game grand finals of SWASU versus Southeastern. Stick around. We'll see you in a bit. Hello, everybody. Welcome back today. How we doing?
Doing great. Glad to be here. For those who don't know, I'm Master Tom, and I'm going to be here for these sets of matches.
I'm Mighty from SWASU, and we're here to talk a little bit about what's going on here tonight. Southeastern versus SWASU for the grand finals match of GAC.
All right, really excited to be here. We're going to Nepal for our first map.
Yep.
This is a capture point map. For those who don't know, very simple. Team has to get on the point, capture, and then hold it for a certain amount of time. Team who reaches the end of their time limit wins.
Absolutely, and we're picking quite the map to do it on Nepal today. One of the two maps that normally gets picked between this and Lijiang Tower. A lot of people like these maps a lot, so we'll be certainly excited to see what's happening. Looks like we got on SWASU side, we got Max Witherman coming out on the Symmetra, Samsara coming out on the Sojourn, as well as Hog, Ana, and Kiriko. And then we got Allocated. Oh, everyone is switching around a lot, trying to decide what they're gonna do here.
Yeah. So we got our usual allocated Space Maker, Fluff Nuggets, Dark Fox, and Robotic Cat. Interesting. Looks like Space Maker might be going for the Symmetra early play, getting that teleporter up and then immediately switching. It's like, is it?
There we go.
There we go. All right.
Yeah, it's the F keys. Or the number pad, I'm not sure. Yeah, go first person, and as we see the battle begins. Southeastern putting up a little bit of a front here on the high ground here as SWASU attempts to hold as best as they can. Cairo laying down the heels right here. Virus on the Hog, trying to get a good hook, but not quite able to get it right there. As Space Maker go ahead and has his is loading up his railgun as best as he can.
Right in the code, right for the support.
Oh man, running right on our support right there, as it looks like Cairo's gonna go ahead and just fall right there, and Breck jumps off the map but teleports to escape. Samsara gonna go ahead and take out Space Maker right there.
SC has the point.
Fluff Nugget's taking a lot of damage, gonna get taken out by Max Witherman right there on the Genji.
And then SWASU getting on the point right after, not giving SC much time at all.
Yeah, not giving SC a lot of time. SWASU retaking that point and then immediately moving to hold that area very, very close.
Yeah, that initial little bottleneck.
Yeah, real tough. It looks like Kitsune Rush is going to be popped from SWASU side, as Fluff Nuggets is going to go ahead and pop the Annihilation. Taking out Wreck, but Fluff Nuggets going to go ahead and get taken out as Allocate falls, and that's going to be a team kill coming out from SWASU.
Very nice play by everybody there.
As we see Southeastern try and go ahead and group up here and see if they can't go ahead and make a little bit of a comeback. SWASU still holding it very, very close here.
And they've reached the halfway point. We're going to have to also mention that this game mode is a best of 2 out of 3.
Yeah, best 2 out of 3 indeed. As we see Max Witherman, he's got the blade, he's going in. That's going to be Samsara getting 1. Just trying to get anything with that blade, but not quite able to get something with the shuriken at the very end. Max Witherman taking out Dark Fox.
I gotta say that Kiriko lasted a lot longer than I thought.
Yeah, jumping around. Robotic Cat also falling right there as Fluff Nuggets just tries to block every little bit of damage that is coming his way.
SWASU getting to 80%. They're almost there.
85%. They are on the cusp right here. Can Southeast go ahead and try and take it back here? Samsara having his railgun ready to go, as it looks like Fluff Nuggets going to go ahead. I know that is Virus popping the Annihilation as both Cairo and Wreck get taken down by Fluff Nuggets in space. Mac getting taken out. Samsara falling as well. Virus being the only one left on the point, fighting for his life. He's going to go ahead and get taken out, as Southeastern able to go ahead and retake that point.
Very nice play there. They really managed to get right in there.
Very, very nice. Let's see how Swasu is going to go ahead and rebuttal this. Southeastern having 3 ults on the board right now.
Alex is switching to Tracer. It's usually what he does mid-round.
Getting right up in there. He's gonna go ahead and pop his form and try and do as much damage as he possibly can right here. Fluffnut is getting 2 kills with the Annihilation as Virus goes ahead and gets 1 kill. Oh no, we're zoomed in. Looks like this is Fluffnut moving in and getting a whole bunch of kills right there.
Look at that. SC has reached past the halfway point. This might be neck and neck here at the end. I have a feeling.
Oh, as they allocate, tries to go for a little bit of a pulse bomb there, but not quite able to stick anybody with it. As Cairo and Virus start to try and make a little bit of a push here. Virus pushing onto point here, trying to do what he can to take care of the Tracer on him, but Fluffnut is putting on the offensive as they go ahead and pop that Kitsune rush. Fluffnut is up in their grill.
Yeah, taking up the Curso right now. Oh, look at that.
Oh, but he's stuck in a room with Max Witherman.
Ooh, nice kill.
Going into overtime right here as first round gonna go to Swasu.
Good game, everybody. All right, round 1 of 3 is done. We do this clean. Copy. Looks like we have some teams picked up right here now. Okay, going back on Symmetra.
Going back on the sim. Are they going for the teleport? I mean, this would be the map to play Symmetra on, definitely.
Oh, looks like both teams are going to try to do that.
Yep, it is quite. This is the Symmetra map when it comes to Nepal.
Oh, look at that! Wow.
Yep, getting that TP right off the bat right there. All right, and Rek is on the point once again. Swasu already sitting here on the point as Southeastern tries to make a little bit of a play here. Allocate getting taken out by Max Witherman.
He's trying to go after the support, but getting pushed away.
Pyro getting taken out by Dark Fox, with Robotic Cat also falling to Max Witherman. And Samsara also falling to Fluffnut right there.
Back to the north, they're getting chased off by Spacemaker.
Oh yeah, but Virus gonna take out Dark Fox. Virus trying to lay in the damage right there, trying to force them off the point so they can keep it to themselves. But Fluffnut is in the back line doing damage. He's gonna go ahead and run down Robotic Cat right there.
Ooh, Virus makes sure this is his point.
Yeah, this is his point, and he is not giving it up. He is doing the damage. He is taking everyone out.
Wow. Very impressive. Complete massacre on point right there.
Very nice coming out from Swasu here. As we see, it looks like Southeast are going to take a little bit of a different approach with the Winston.
On Winston, he can be a monster on this early one.
Oh, but I see a Ramantra Vortex. It's never good. He goes ahead and hops over to the other side here. See what kind of space they can make here. You see Cairo here on the back line, just doing what they can, trying to go for a sleep right there, but not quite able to get it. Virus getting very low, but getting healed up very quickly. Yeah, Fluffnut is taking a lot of damage, but staying up Spacemaker gonna go ahead and swap over to off the cast to the Genji. Samsara going for the high noon.
Oh wow.
Oh right, yeah. Well, he's got the new perk. I forgot about that. The high noon that makes you faster. As Max Rhythmic gets 2 with his blade.
Oh, and look at that. SC is completely down now.
Completely down
It's
as
over.
first round going to Swatsu.
Good game to everybody.
Absolutely. All right, let's see who gets that play of the game. Play the game. Going to Samsara. It's just going to be him taking out a Nano Dramatra, isn't it? Okay, he gets 2. He gets 2.
Not bad, not bad.
All right. We're going to take a small intermission as we go ahead and let them do map bans and get everything prepared. So we will be right back. All right, and we're back.
Welcome back, everybody.
We will be going ahead and going into Circuit Royale for our second match tonight.
For those who don't know, Circuit Royale is the payload map, meaning we are going to have to escort our payload from one end of the map to the other. Now, both teams are going to get the opportunity to do this. So the team that either gets it to the end in the quickest amount of time or has the most distance in the other team by the end of it will win. So this is going to be a 2-match long match.
Yes, looks like we're going to have Swasu on the defense, and we're going to have Southeastern on the attack for this round. And we got skins on.
If we do this right,
Yeah, because on match like these, you got to be able to show off.
Yeah, everyone wants skins on until they don't.
Both teams are really getting into their hiding positions now.
Oh yes, definitely. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and here we go.
So Fluff already getting hit right there.
Yeah. Cairo's real good at his opening antics. And we are going to see now Swasu has made some swaps.
We don't see a lot of Widowmaker on this map. Which is surprising.
Really? We see a Widowmaker all the time on this map. It is a big pick, but Swasu went ahead and made the swap of bringing in one of our alternates, Maniac Muffin, into it to play tank as we swap Virus over to DPS. Fluff Nuggets making a lot of ground here. Just walking past Muffin to try and do damage to the rest of everyone here. Oh, but just getting slept and everything just being taken away. Muffin here in the back line gonna go ahead and get taken out, but allocated Robotic Cat is gonna go ahead and get taken out as well. We throw that anti-nade, see if we can't get anything here. We'll go ahead and wait for what we can see here. He knows Virus is there, just trying to do what damage he can and see if he can maybe get the pick off of that. Muffin pushing back into him. Yeah, both are monsters getting into their big forms here. Fluff Nuggets taking a lot of damage. As they're gonna go ahead and pop the Annihilation. Ooh. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! And that's gonna be a team kill coming out from Swasu.
Southeast completely decimated there.
Oh my! All right, let's see how Swasu can hold this. A great Annihilation coming out from Maniac Muffin right there.
Yes, a very good play there. That was so quick.
Muffin. All right, on the side of Southeastern, looks like they also used their Annihilation there, but all got taken out. So they got two ults up and ready to go, almost 4. On the side of Swasu, we've got 2, almost 3. Virus gonna go ahead and take out Allocate right there, real early in the fight.
Only a minute left on Halo. They've either got to start moving it now, or they're gonna be stuck with not a lot of progress to go off next match.
Oh yes, they're gonna have Southeastern definitely gonna have to make a play here. Virus gonna get a big pick right there off on Robotic Cat, as Muffin's gonna move forward on Fluff Nuggets and take him out real early in the fight, forcing Southeastern back into spawn. 30 seconds left on the clock here.
It's do or die. This has got to be it.
Yeah, something has to happen here in order for that. You know, Southeast, they got the blade ready. They've got 4. They got 4 ults on deck, ready to go.
Okay, Allocate. I used our man when it comes to ultimates. He's really good at this.
And as we see Max Ritherman come in with the Nano Blade. Allocate gonna go pop a blade of his own, but gonna get taken out before he can use it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! And that's gonna be another team kill coming out from Swasu. As that's gonna be the round complete for Swasu.
Good game, everybody.
So now Swasu simply needs to push it to where Southeastern pushed it in order to go ahead and take this round for them, or Southeastern can hold them and win this round. Oh,
are we getting pause?
Looks like we're taking a pause.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like Southeastern's really gonna have to reevaluate their team comp right here.
Definitely something they're gonna have to think about as they head into the defense round here. But you know, they could switch it up. It could be a little bit more aggressive, it could be more defensive. We're just not sure yet.
I gotta say, Maniac Muffin is like a monster here. He's really good here.
Oh yeah, he is fantastic. He actually came from he's actually on our great team.
Oh nice.
On our second team, brought him up to playing GAC with us.
So yeah, with only 88 meters they have to travel, that's not really a lot in the grand scheme of the map. That's even before the first point. So.
Oh yeah, looks like we are unpausing. We're good to go.
All right.
Let's see what everyone's gonna come out on in about 10 seconds.
Alright, payload is there. Teams are getting ready. Actually bringing out capacity.
Bringing out the cast. Okay. Oh no.
I think you're gonna see that little box they just passed where they need to get the payload to.
Like a muffin gonna come out on.
Okay, it looks like Maximum is getting antsy. He cannot wait to get out of there.
All right, and we're gonna go ahead and begin. Maniac Muffin gonna go ahead and push up.
Two Muffin just getting right into the space.
As he's gonna get pushed up, but gonna get walled off there. Gonna take a lot of damage, but is able gonna be able to heal up as Fluff Nuggets goes ahead and jumps out of their form here, taking a lot of damage. Gonna go ahead and get taken out. Dark Fox also falling as well. Allocate gonna fall right next after Max Witherman. Space Maker also falling right there. The only one being left is Dark Fox.
Swasu just rushing through them right there. Virus getting a pretty good lead on him already. Dang.
Yeah, he is going up. He going for a shot. Not going to be able to get that shot.
Looks like they're having the strategy, putting the bulk of their forces ahead of the payload to catch the team early.
Yeah, just trying to be able to catch Southeastern real early and maybe get some early picks here. Muffin really pushing up here to try and lay on the damage, maybe take out Fluff Nuggets early. Wreck gonna go to get taken out of the fight early.
Look, get Maniac off the payload.
Clear me out. I dare you.
As he does manage to get together right there to push him off.
But a little, they were able to retake that point enough to where they were able to push Swasu back a little bit. But is it going to be enough?
Now there are 2 minutes left. It is possible, but I feel like it's going to be very difficult for NC to hold on right here.
It's going to be a real problem right here, especially with that big ante on Fluff Nuggets. He's going to go ahead and pop the Annihilation and run down on Cairo, and then run down on Virus. Allocate Dark Fox and Robotic Cat falling, but Virus and Cairo also falling. Fluff Nuggets getting taken out. Space Maker being the only one left, as that's going to be another team kill for Swatsu.
And with that, the round is
over. And that's the round over. Swatsu taking round 2.
With that, 2 matches to Swasu. I only need 1 more, it's over for them.
No, this is best of 7.
Oh, best of 7.
So we're at his first of 4, with Max Witherman getting the play of the game with this Nano Blade.
Oh,
woo!
Look at that. Immediately taking out the supports like that really is just like cutting the legs off.
Oh
right
boy, what a game. All right, we can take a small intermission as they go ahead and pick and do bans. We'll be right back.
Right, stick with us.
And we're back.
Welcome back, everybody, to Runasapi.
All right. Newest push map to the game.
So this one, it's similar to Payload, except we've got a robot in the center. Robot can be captured by either team to move payload, or not a payload, a barrier. The barrier to either get to the enemy spawns or have more distance than the other team by the end of the game is the winner.
Yes, indeed.
You can see our teams rolling out their heroes now. Now, this is going to be interesting because these games are extremely back and forth, usually. Although it's possible for one team to steamroll the other, but a lot of time it is very back and forth. We'll probably be seeing the center of the map quite a lot here.
Yeah, SWASU right now has probably got one of its best teams that it's had in a long time.
They've got some really good teamwork, I gotta say.
Well, a lot of them have been playing together for 4+ years now.
Wow, that's impressive.
They've been playing together for a long time. Some of them even longer.
Oh, we're seeing a Malga, very good pick for this one.
Yeah, seeing a Malga come out.
Look at that, everyone is immediately sprinting towards the center of the map here.
Yep. Let's see who takes the point first, as Muffin goes ahead and makes the spot first. Seeing Flip Nuggets out here laying down the damage from the Malga. Allocate getting to 11 HP, but just dipping around and taking out Max Witherman.
Nice kill from Allocate there. Keeping our Malga going.
Yeah, keeping the Malga going, keeping the healing up. As Muffin's going to go ahead and get taken out right there.
Ooh, Malga's not letting the support get away.
Oh, no, yeah. You gotta give him some space to breathe.
Yeah. And with that, SD is in possession of the robot and is moving their barrier.
Very nice. All right, let's see how SWASU can work against this. As you see Virus come out here on the Ash, trying to put on some damage as Maniac Muffin makes his way back. They see the Malga headed to the back line, trying to do as much damage as he possibly can to everybody here. Gonna go ahead and take out Rex. Gonna go ahead and run in on Cairo and go ahead and take him out. This Malga is not playing around.
Barely making it out of there alive.
And that's going to be a team kill for Southeastern.
Very nice. Good play by everybody. Yeah, I'm starting to think that Malga really might be the shake that they need.
Yeah, I'm not used to saying other schools' names.
It's all good.
All right, let's see what we can do here. Southeastern now has pushed past the second point as SWASU finally is able to take a little bit of space. He swapped over to the Zarya, laying on the damage as much as we can. Muffin getting taken out and lasered, antied, and everything in the book in order to take him out. Max Rhythman also going to fall right there, but Dark Fox is going to go ahead and get taken out as well. Robotic Cat falling as well. Max Rhythman getting taken out by Allocate. Yeah, Virus gonna go ahead and get taken out right there.
Robot is back on the barrier.
Yeah, and Southeastern continues its push.
Almost wants getting the robot back there.
Yep, they were able to get their hands on the robot and get pushing again. This Malga really messing up their plans here. And it's gonna go into top cage fight.
Oh, but Zari's taking all the damage.
Yeah, getting nanoed here. Taking as much damage as the Malga's gonna get nanoed as well. Max Rhythman coming in with the blade, getting two. Both supports are now down, leaving Malga totally susceptible to any sort of damage that they might want to do. Allocate running in, trying to take out Max Rhythman here. Gonna be able to do it as Rek goes ahead and falls as well.
SWASU just getting a little tiny bit of distance, but getting the robot away from him.
Just getting put on the back foot every single time. Virus getting taken out early by the Venture.
Now we are almost 3 minutes down. We're just over 30% of the way through the game. SD has got a 77% meter advantage here. That's right in. But now they're just coming right in after all. They're getting swarmed.
Yeah, Swasu not having to been able to push the bot once for all. Gonna go ahead and try and make some space here and do as much damage as they can, trying to get a kill on that Venture, but not gonna be able to. Max Rhythm gonna go ahead and fall, but Allocating gonna fall as well as the trade. Yep, and that's gonna be the ult right there as they go ahead and get 2 kills out of that Graviton Surge. Fluff Nugget is barely staying alive. Is gonna go ahead and finally get taken out.
Very nice ultimate there, yeah.
The Malga reign of terror ended.
For now. SC trying to scramble to get back over there and group together.
All right, Southeastern able to make its return and grab the bot again. Muffin doing what he can to try and hold this Malga back, but Malga going ahead and diving on the backline. Virus getting a nice pulse bomb up on Allocate as Robotic Cat falls to Max Rhytherman, but Dark Fox killing Max Rhytherman, but Dark Fox slowly falling before that. Virus getting taken out by Fluff Nuggets here.
Boston managed to get on the robot, get some progress.
Able to get some progress on the robot here.
So Acolyte does have his ultimate ready.
He's got Blade ready to go. Let's see what if he's going to use it. If he's got any ideas for it. He's going to go ahead and pop the bubble to try and save someone, but going to go ahead and take a lot of damage himself. Virus getting sent down to 1 HP before getting taken out by Allocate here. Roughnug is running in and activating the cage by while he has been antied.
Getting Zarya and Genji. Well, almost.
Yeah, the Genji getting taken out. Max Rhythm falling.
Down to less than 4 minutes. We're about halfway through this now.
About halfway through this push game.
He does have the 30-meter advantage.
Yeah, it is still anybody's fight right now.
So once again, this kind of match is very, very back and forth. Virus getting on the Reaper now. Looks like everyone's going like close.
Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, the Malga is really messing with them right now. As we see Max Rhytherman go in with his Blade right here and try and make some space here, but Kyra and Rex both gonna fall. As Max Rhytherman is gonna fall as well.
He's gonna need to sprint to get back there. Look at that.
Sprint to get back there as they Swasu was able to take the bot all the way back. At least to try and buy some time here.
Yeah, very good play. It's a good long-term strategy there.
As we see here, Fluff Nuggets really holding that corridor, just trying to put on the damage. Really tough because with Sigma being banned, nobody to really suck up all that damage from the Malga. See, Allocate laying on the damage, just trying to reflect everything. But that is going to be Spacemaker, Dark Fox, and Robotic Cat all falling to Muffin right there, as it looks like he just popped his. And that's going to be a team kill coming out from Swasu.
Good play, Swasu.
Giving them the time that they needed to go ahead and be able to push that bot. Swasu just about to push it to the second point here, but the Malga's going to go ahead and come in here and try and contest. Getting 80 charge for Zarya. He's going to try and get inside of the Juno ult, trying to heal up as much as they can. Fluff Nuggets finally getting taken down right there, as Allocate's going to go ahead and fall as well.
Minute 30, Swasu in control of the robot.
Minute 30, Swasu only needs to push it a couple more meters.
It's going to be neck and neck really quickly.
Very quickly. We see Virus here with the ult. I think he's scouting. He's ready. But we also got Allocate also scouted. They're on opposite sides of the wall here.
Interesting. Okay.
They both had similar plans. He goes ahead and pops that, taking out Allocate with it. Dark Fox gonna go ahead and try and heal up Fluff Nuggets as they can. Taking a lot of damage, gonna go ahead and pop their own orbital. As Virus is gonna go ahead and try and teleport out.
Oh, getting killed by Activate.
Yeah, getting killed right there. 30 seconds left on the clock right here as Swasu goes ahead and fall. They got 30 seconds to try and retake this bot.
It's going to be really close. Either SCMX will hold their grip just a little bit longer as Swasu manages to move in with a victory.
They're going to have to try something here.
Just got 20 seconds. It's down to the line. Oh, we're seeing Diva come out at the very end here. Okay.
Yeah, we're seeing Diva for the speed and for being able to suck up a lot of that damage. As we see the Mauga come around the corner here, they're going to have to get on the point and start contesting.
Really, Diva's not a bad counter to Mauga.
Definitely not. As we see Dark Fox lay down the healing here, Virus going to go ahead and get taken out right there, but Allocate.
And one overtime. If Swasu gets off the robot, it's over.
Yep, Swasu gets off the robot, it is over. As Fluff Nugget's going to go ahead and run in. Robotic Cat really low, but going to be able to stay alive barely. The Diva laying on the damage on Fluff Nuggets. So Fluff Nuggets going to be able to activate his heal. Getting hit with an anti, going to have to hit that nano, but they apply the nano a little too late. As they barely stay alive with 4 of them going down, Allocate being the only one left alive. That's going to be a team kill. I don't see the words, but it was.
Yeah. How did this? If they could just keep on the robot just a little bit longer and get that barrier just moved a little more, they'll take it.
They just got to move the barricade just this little inch. That's all they have to do. As they're going to go in again, he's going to go ahead and use. Trying to put on the damage. Virus going to have to go in.
Oh, this is it. Do or die.
So, do or die. Virus going to go ahead and get taken out. Cairo's gone as well. Luffman's going to have to. Yeah.
So close. It's so close.
It is so close. It is anybody's game right here. It is just so close. Everything is here. They are running around on this spot trying to stay alive. Wreck going to go ahead and get taken out there. As they go for a stick right there. Yeah, that's going to be a map. That map going to Southeastern. I was not sure who actually got that right there.
Wow. That was so close.
That was so close right there with the play of the game going to Maniac Muffin.
Nice.
That was a very, very close game right there. Boy. All right, we're going to let them do picks and bans. Take a small intermission, and we'll be right back.
Nice. We'll be back with you soon. Hey, and we are back a little sooner than we thought we did. My co-host is coming right back here in a moment. But look at that, we are getting...
All right, we're already getting started. That was quick. Well, I guess there's only 2 maps to pick from, so there's not really much time when it comes to that.
Getting into the game, we are going to Flashpoint. So
Flashpoint.
Similar to capture the flag, capture the hill. Sorry, my bad.
Control.
Control, that's what I mean. Yeah, exactly. Basically, control point is going to move throughout the map, and each team is going to have to scramble to get it, secure it, and run down the timer. First to get 3 out of 5.
Yes, indeed. All right, we're going to see some swaps back. Looks like we went ahead and we brought Samsara back into the fold here.
I make my own. With
Bringing Virus back on tank.
walnuts, among other things.
All right, and we begin. We go into here. Currently, the score is
2-1.
3. Is it 2-1? 2-1.
2-1. Swaps has got 2. SC
Yep. 2-1. All right, we see Virus here on the Ramatra. Trying to do what he can to just hold back against this Nauga that is laying in the damage.
Lovely really seems to have hit his stride right here.
It would really seem so. It lays in the damage into, but allocate Dark Fox. Oh, and all of them falling right there. That's going to be another team kill for Swasu.
Already very soon.
Enemy contact.
Oh boy. That's what I like to see. All right, they're holding out real far into this area to try and see if they can get any sight lines here, stopping them from running in. Yeah, it's best of 7. Yep. Yeah, big ante on Virus and Max, however. Virus getting slept right there. But Allocated and Robotic kind of taking out Fluff Nuggets and Dark Fox being the only ones left here on their team as Fluff Nuggets is real low.
And sorry, getting a lot of good damage.
He is running. He is leaving.
He is out of there. Virus even getting a little bit extra just to rub some salt over right there.
92% on the percentage tracker right now.
And first Flashpoint goes to Swasu. And with that, everyone is going to have to change what they're doing and head straight for the next point, which doesn't seem to be too far away.
Yep, that's going to be first point. Going to be able to go to Swasu right there, as they have already moved and are ready to capture the next point. Ooh, as he tries to go for his dash, but gets Maywalled out of it. Looks like we went ahead and popped Nano right here, and we did Nano overclock, but weren't able to get anything out of it on Swasu's side.
Swasu is in control of the second point.
That big ante right there on the Malga. As he goes ahead and pops that cage fight.
Oh wow, destroyed there. Wow, SC managing to slaughter their way.
Yeah, managing to slaughter their way onto point, keeping with Cairo still off away, but they go ahead and find him and we're able to take him out.
And we see some perks are getting equipped now.
Yeah, perks are coming out.
I feel like we're gonna see Max Rhythmman get that ult out soon.
Oh, I can taste the blade coming. I know it. I can taste it. Anytime now, which is where we're gonna see that Max Rhythmman blade. I can see an Annihilation coming out here pretty soon as well. As we see Fluff Nuggets take a lot of damage, but ooh, that's gonna be a big freeze on Virus. Gonna go ahead and be able to take him out right there. As Fluff Nuggets is going to run in, Samsara and Max Rhythmman are all going to fall right there as Cairo and Wreck are going to have to run away.
SC do getting to the 75% level on the second point. Very nice. Cairo trying to get a few shots off, but they're being not trying to get out too far there.
No, not trying to push too far, but they're going to have to do something here as they see the Malga around the corner is trying to do some damage. Ooh, that May wall blocking them off right there. Trying to trap them in as they're going to go ahead and pop every ult that they can do right here. Oh my. So much going on right here. So many ults being popped. He's going to try and run on the healers in the back line as it looks like Swasu is going to go ahead and be able to retake that point.
Now we're getting back up just after 40.
Just in time as for Southeastern it reaches 99%.
He's going to have to either kick them off their property right here and now, or it's going to be over for this point.
Gonna have to give them a little eviction notice. And this Malga's certainly trying. Coming around the corner, just trying to lay in the damage. A lot of damage happening to Virus right here as he lays it in, gets into there, but gets hit with that anti just in time as he pops the cage fight. Trapping Wreck inside. Gonna have to drop it to see what damage he can do to Max Rhytherman here. As it looks like that is going to be a retake for Southeastern, and that is going to be that point going to Southeastern.
Very nice, 1-1. Each team only needs 2 more points left to win.
Yeah, only 2 more points to win. It is an even playing field right now. As you see Virus switch over to the Diva. And Max Rhytherman switch over to the Reaper.
Oh, getting right in the support face there. Yeah, I'd say Diva's a pretty good counter to Malga here.
Definitely, if you can't play Sigma, this is probably the second best counter, I would say. Oh, been taking so much damage right there. Gonna have to hide around this corner to get healed. And they made the cooldown on his dash really short. Yeah. He just tries to lay in. Gonna be able to take Virus out of mech, but gonna get taken out for it. But but the freeze as Allocate tries to get something with his high noon, but not quite able to get anything right there. Gonna hop onto point to try and go for the capture here.
Unfortunately, not able to take advantage of his ult at all.
Yeah, not quite able to make any space out of his ult whatsoever, as it looks like Fluff Nugget's gonna make his way back. Yeah, Samsara putting decent damage with the May running up on him. Is he gonna go ahead and get nanoed here?
Oh, it's all over for the May.
The May getting absolutely slaughtered right there as we see popping Diva ult right here. Gonna have to mech back into corner as a nanoed Malga runs up on Southwestern Oklahoma State University. And just going to leave no survivors. He's gonna be Max Rhytherman is going to get one.
Get on the point. Have to get to 90% on the point. As he's trying really hard
to hold on here, trying to do some damage. Oh, but that is going to be second point going to Southeastern.
2 out of 3. Nice play.
Nobody was prepared for a Malga.
Virus still without their neck, just wandering around, trying to keep up with everybody. With their ult ready,
their ult ready to go.
They could be using it here, I think.
Virus is taking so much damage, gonna have to get out and around. Maywall just absolutely slaughtering him, and Samsara gonna get taken out by the stomp. Virus gonna get taken out as well here. are going to also get taken out right here as Virus is looking to make the swap over to the Mauga. Max Rhythman going to go ahead and make the swap back to the Genji.
I see almost at 40% here on the third or fourth point.
Something has to be done here. That is going to be a big freeze as there's going to be a nano onto Virus to keep him up and alive, just trying to put as much damage into him as he possibly can. Big sleep going on there on the Fluff Nuggets.
And with that, Swasu getting on the
Swasu able to take the point right there. Oh.
He's gonna need to retake that soon, or the match is gonna go for longer, and they could possibly lose.
It is very possible. We just gotta hold this point best that Swasu can here.
Also with their own Mauga, this could be very much a game changer here. We could see a complete comeback here.
Yeah, definitely. I think they just need the raw damage that a Mauga can give. Oh, and that's going to be taking out Virus right there. Down but not out as we see Max Rhythman come in. They're going to go ahead and pop that.
Almost 80% catching up to FC.
Oh, but Max Rhythman and Samsara both going to fall right there with these May walls. Yeah, able to take that point 80, 90%. Swasu needs to get a good touch here and not get taken out. That's going to be Virus getting taken out right there as they try to go for a take right here. On overtime right here, just trying to do whatever they can. They got the nano on Max Witherman right here, just trying to do whatever he can. Kyra getting taken out, but it's not going to be enough. And he's going to go ahead and get taken out on it. As that is going to be this round of going to Southeastern. As that, it's 2-2.
All right, both teams are halfway to victory.
2-2. Still lots of Overwatch to be played tonight. As that is going to be Virus to play the game.
Good game to everybody.
Yeah, real good game to everybody. All right. The next game mode that we're going to head into is going to be hybrid. So we're going to take a little small intermission. We'll be right back.
Entering King's initiating match.
All right, welcome back everybody to round 5-7. All right, both teams, both Swastika and SC are halfway to victory now, with 2 wins under each belt. So we're going to go to King's Row. So this one is going to start opposite capital point area, which afterwards, after the first one, is going to change to a payload map. So each team will have both an opportunity for this, just like the last payload map. So we'll have to see. King's Row is infamous or famous map, depending on how you look at it, for this kind of stuff. So we'll see how things pan out. It looks like Swastika is moving to a red team, and SC is going to blue team, with defending here. And, okay.
I'm glad to hear she hasn't changed. Defend the objective.
All right, 10 seconds till the gate drops. Now this map, hopefully my co-host is able to get back here soon, but I'll commentate for now. Hopefully they'll manage to get past this really bad bottleneck, like right at the beginning of the map here. Like this either makes or breaks games here, is whether or not you can establish a good foothold past this bottleneck here. Both teams are getting right at each other here. After getting on the point, holding on pretty decently right now against the Naga. Almost a third of the way capturing. Blink taking no time. Wow, really plowing through right there. Getting a kill. SD is getting slaughtered out here. Getting pushed back. Power getting a nice kill there. And a third of the way capturing the point. And trying to get that diva down. Ooh, but managed to get out at the last second there. And the payload is ready and is moving. Wasu is really not wasting any time here. This could be bad. They were being very fast here. So much like the last payload map, the winner is going to come down to who has the most distance, or if they can match the distance of the previous one before them. Swastika making very good progress on the payload.
Okay, we're playing King's Row.
Yeah, one was moving to.
Zarya.
Sorry, Zarya might give you a key through this, actually. Zarya could be actually pretty good here, I think.
Okay, good, making good space on the payload right now. Swastika trying to do what they can. Pyro on the Zenith. They're going to go ahead and pop the Nano. Muffin's going to go ahead and get slept right there as they go ahead and pop a freeze. Able to take out Allocate and Robocat. And keep moving the payload forward.
Look at that. Already almost doing the similar strategy where they send the people up ahead before the payload to stop that team before they can get to the payload. And already they're pretty close to the second point.
So in the damage, gonna go ahead and have to pop that Zen ult. They can move forward. Fluff Nuggets in the back. Nano.
Probably the best.
Yeah, but gonna go ahead and get taken out. Centaur and Rex falling, however, as they go ahead and get that second capture point. Able to take out Dark Fox just in time.
About 5 minutes to defend this last area of the map. I'm not sure. Swastika is being really good here. They're extremely well coordinated.
Yeah, they got the fire back into them. Lost 2 times in a row. They're ready for the run back. We see Fluff Nugget switch back over to the Malga, trying to save some space here. He's gonna try and get out of it. Not gonna be able to get out of it. But dead. Getting slapped.
SC does seem to reclaim the payload for now. They're getting back together.
Yep, able to reclaim the payload here. A big freeze taking out Muffin right there. Both Maywalls going down as we try to put more damage onto their Muffin, just getting antied and murdered. As we see Sakura come out with his High Noon, but not able to get anything with it. Virus taking out the other May, however.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Still though, 3.5 minutes are left. I feel like this is probably gonna be a struggle.
Yeah, 3.5 minutes left, and they are doing what they can to try and still take out this Mauga. Muffin takes so much damage, but he's gonna get frozen as Fluff Nugget's gonna go ahead and get taken down right there.
Okay, back on Genji. Okay.
Yeah, taking a lot of damage as it looks like that is going to be orbital pop by Southeastern, but both Robotic Cat and Dark Fox are going to fall right there as Swasu continues to push the point.
Over halfway there.
2 minutes, 50 seconds on the clock right now.
As he can really lock it down here. They're
So close right now to getting what they need, but that's going to be a wall, but that's also going to be a cage fight coming out right there, and that's going to be the immortality saving everybody inside of that cage fight. A ginormous blade coming out from Telecage right there as Wreck, Samsara, and Maniac Muffin all fall. Virus falling as well as Kairo's got to get out of there.
Very nice save there with only 2 minutes left.
A big save right there from Allocated with that blade, as it looks like Flipnock is going to go ahead and swap off the Mauga and switch back to Zarya. The Spacemaker take a little bit of damage here in the back to go for a little nade, but not able to hit anybody with it quite. Trying to do something here. Not going to be able to quite, as we see Freeze get popped by Virus here. Fluff Nuggets and Dark Fox dropping Spacemaker, Robotic Cat all dropping it. That's going to be another team kill for Swatsu.
Wow, right at the end there. And that's rounded. That's going to be hard to beat. I feel like SC is going to have a really hard time even trying to beat this.
That is going to be a full push from Swatsu.
Only 1 minute 35 seconds remaining at the timer.
1 minute, 38 seconds left on the timer, but Southeastern still has the possibility to push it all the way.
That is true. It's you never rule out it's possible.
All right, let's see what. All right, we're gonna watch this disappear in 3, 2, 1.
Yep, and there it goes.
And it's gone. All right, now we're swapping over to see Swatsu on the defense.
Man, Muffin still on the Diva. I think the Diva is a really good pick for them.
Yeah, it seems to be working out very well for them.
Virus getting up A. Seeing Widowmaker and
Seeing them trying to scout out what Swasu is running right now.
I feel like Winston, could be a very good pick for this map too.
Yep, Winston definitely could be a very good pick for this map. They're trying to get a quick capture. All right, let's see what Southeastern can do as they start off with that leap, announcing that they are very much on a monkey. Yeah, as the monkey's going to go ahead and hop onto high ground, needing Muffin up there and putting on some major damage to him as the monkey's just going to stay up here as the damage is laid on there. Muffin taking a lot of damage, getting that ante on him. He's going to go ahead and run on to Juno. Robotic Cat taking out early in the fight by Virus.
That's one healer down. That is not so good.
They are holding, you got most of the Southeastern holding that high ground right there. Ooh, getting blocked right there as Dark Fox going to get taken out by Maniac Muffin. Samsara having to deal with Southeastern in his backline as Fluff Nuggets takes out Cairo. They are up there, and they're waiting for the chance as they're going to go ahead and fly up and take out Fluff Nuggets sitting up there, but Samsara going to go ahead and fall. Wreck going to go ahead and fall as well, as they're going to have to run in. Oh, and try and get that health back, but get it stolen from them. One kill, not able to get that second kill, however.
That was still good. That was really good.
As Southeastern is able to get that first tick. Doing just enough to where they can, looks like they are going to be able to take this. I do not believe that Swapsy is going to. I don't know if they are going to try and contest with their own Nano Diva as we see the Winston hop in.
Oh, they're getting separated here.
They are getting a little separated here as we're going to go ahead and pop the Immortality, trying to force everyone off as we see the Diva get popped. Maniac Muffin and Samsara both dropping as the freeze gets dropped. Cairo trying to stay alive here. Gonna go ahead and force Cairo into a corner.
Trying to tear through everyone's seat.
Trying to do what he can to tear through everyone he can see, taking out Virus, as that is going to be a capture for Southeastern.
Good work. Alright, and with that payload, you gotta say SC is like really putting their all in.
Yeah, 3 minutes left on the clock right here.
Now still, even if they're making a good pace out, they're still gonna have to beat that 135 timer.
Yeah, they got 135, but only 3 minutes left on the clock to push it all the way. Something they're gonna have to definitely make something. As we see Muffin here out of mech right now.
Getting a grenade to the face there.
Definitely see a swap in his future if we're having to deal with a Zarya here.
Okay.
So Allocate trying to go for a kill right there, just not able to, as we see Spacemaker Robotic Cat fall. Maniac Muffin and Samsara falling as well, however, as we see Dark Fox throw down their orbital. Virus taking a lot of damage. And Muffin making the swaps. As we see Fluff Nuggets is taken out by Virus and Cairo combined.
He's trying to have to retreat here, and they're getting pushed back.
Yeah, they Southeastern definitely getting pushed back out.
There's only a minute left until they're at the same time.
Yep, a minute left till they are at the exact same time. They have 2 ults ready to go. They got Nano Blade. But Muffin has swapped over to the Ramatra. You see Allocate in a battle here with Virus in a corner. Not looking great, taking a lot of damage. Gonna go ahead and get healed up, gonna get stuck inside of the vortex, however. Gonna have to climb and try and do, they see it, but he's gonna go ahead and get taken out right there. Zarya, that's gonna be 3 kills coming out from Virus there with a Death Blossom as Allocate goes ahead and falls as well.
And that's a team kill.
It didn't say it, but yes, that is a team kill. They have gone under a minute 35 and only have taken the first point here. Swasu still holding them back here.
I think they're doing very good job just keeping SC at bay here.
And that is all that they need to do, is be able to keep them at bay with that a big dynamite coming out from Samsara right there. But they're going to throw down the vortex and try and do a bunch of damage right here. Going to go and Nano is going to get slept right here. He's going to go ahead and move forward and just start punching. As that's going to be 3 down on the side of Southeastern, 4 down on the side of Southeastern, as we're going to try and move forward and try and get that last kill on Allocate. As we see Fluff Nuggets go ahead and make the swap over back to the Mauga. just to try and get on the point quick and get a lot of damage out. Charging in here, just trying to make any sort of space that he can.
I'm trying to go on the high ground now.
Yeah, he's trying to go on the high ground here, trying to catch them off guard. He's going to go ahead and try and charge in, trying to swoop in and take damage. The Fluff Nugget's getting antied, but throwing down as much damage on Maniac Muffin as he can. Going ahead and be able to take him out. Fire is going to have to fade to escape that. Is he going to go ahead and pop the Death Blossom and try and do as much damage to Fluff Nuggets as he possibly can? Going to go ahead and be able to take him out, grab those orbs with only 2 seconds left on the clock. Nobody else able to touch it. That is going to be the 5th round going to Swasu. 3-2.
3-2. Very nice play, everybody.
As play the game going to Samsara on the Ash. Very, very nice stuff coming out here. Yeah, getting 2 headshots right there.
Nice. Wow, that was an early play in the game. That's pretty good.
Very, very nice. All right. We're going to go take another quick intermission as we go into what could be the final game.
This could be it. This is make it or break it.
All right, we'll be right back.
Yeah.
And we're back for what could be the final match.
Samoa, this is a capture point.
Yes, we're back to control. We have gone through every game mode possible and have returned to the original game mode.
I quite like this map. I always thought it looked
I'm
really
a big
pretty.
fan of this map. I like how it looks. I like how it plays. No, we were on Nepal last time.
That's right. Yeah, we were on Nepal. That's right. Yeah. Same game mode, different map, different aesthetic and everything. Go ahead and take you through everyone here. Oh, we see someone. Can they hit it? Can they get it? Oh, almost getting it there. Come on.
So close.
Come on. I've never managed to hit it. I've never managed to hit it. One last time. Woo! Nice. Very nice. I've never managed to hit that myself, so I'm glad seeing someone else has.
There's a certain angle to it.
Yeah.
All right, and let's begin. We're gonna see everyone coming out. Looks like,
Go first person.
yeah, first person. Looks like we're gonna see the Mauga coming out again from Fluff Nuggets.
Oh, interesting. Go to the side there. I usually don't see people go through on the very
Yeah, that is an interesting one. I don't usually see that kind of strategy. They're going to go in and try and do a
Full wraparound on Swastika here, trying to catch them off guard. But Alakay gonna get taken out immediately by Samsara. A lot of damage is gonna go ahead and get slept right there. Dark Fox also gonna get taken out as Fluff Nuggets is trying to do is what damage he can here, but gonna go ahead and get taken out. The combination of the Discord and Ana just doing so much damage to him.
Yes, just
Space
taking a
Maker
beating.
and Robocat being taken out.
I guess in essence that kind of was a team kill, even if it wasn't all at once. That was still pretty much a team kill.
Yeah, that was everybody was dead.
Fluff Nuggets going on to Winston now.
Onto the Winston. A lot of damage being done right here. Winston up top. That's gonna be Virus getting taken out by Space Maker right there. As they're gonna go ahead and try and rotate back as this monkey tries to hop in, taking out Samsara right there. A lot of damage being done right here as they're going to try and wall it off, and that's going to be Muffin being taken out, as this point's going to be able to be taken by Southeastern.
Well, so still 50% on the capture rate, which is not bad.
Muffin going to go ahead and swap it up, head over onto the Ramatra. Virus going behind to try and get some pick damage on them. Gonna be able to take out Dark Fox early in the fight as he moves on and takes out Robotic Cat with a Death Blossom. That's gonna be the male being thrown down by Space Maker right there, taking out 3 of them. Virus gonna be able to take out another one of them, but that is still Virus, and Muffin still alive on the point. Gonna be able to take out Fluff Nuggets.
Yeah, they are back in control just after halfway past.
Back in control, 38 health, but Muffin gonna go ahead and get taken out right there.
And we're seeing a Brigitte come
Before
out.
he can get out. Yeah, Brigitte coming out from Pyro here. In order to get rid of his Winston side. Darkbox is gonna try to do what he can. That's gonna be a big anti-virus switch over onto the Torbjorn. To deal with everything in this kit has been tailored to dealing with this Winston. As we see Rex trying to stay alive, gonna get a big sleep, but that's gonna be big as Pyro gonna go to get taken out. Rex also gonna get taken out by this monkey.
Maniac almost down.
Maniac almost down, but against Fluff Nuggets gonna go ahead and get taken out right there. Muffin barely staying alive. As we're going to be able to take out and get the point back. Swasu.
So it seems just past 70, but Swasu is increasing now. Going to 80. We're getting back on Malvin now.
Back on the Mauga.
Dorgan turret could very much cause problems right now.
Yeah, could with a lot of damage that can be laid down as Samsara is going to get taken out quickly by that. Muffin getting shredded as well.
Hang on, maybe
right
I
there.
spoke too soon. I might have spoken too soon. Hang on.
Yeah, lots of damage is being laid on as they're going to have to reset right here.
And SC.
As that's going to be a team kill for SC.
Very nice. And back on the point with that turret gun. It's going to make it a little easier here. Alright, just 10% behind.
10% behind, only a little bit of damage. Muffin's going to have to run onto point with the annihilation, just trying to stay alive best he can. He's getting healed. Oh, but that's going to be a freeze.
Nice. It's neck and neck. He's on overtime. They can just get them off here. It's over.
Fluff Nuggets just trying to take him out best he can. Going to run into that turret, but get killed by that turret.
Very unfortunate. And Swasu has the point back.
Swasu has the point back. Can Southeastern touch? And that's going to be that point going to Swasu.
Very nice. Stealing it back at the last second. Awesome. Very good play. And we're seeing Lucio coming out now. Oh, never mind. Actively out of it.
We will find prosperity.
Weather report. Lots of sun.
Going on to the power plant section of this. Oh, let's see if Samsara can get. And it gets on the first try. Very nice. Look at that dimension teleport. Really useful at the very beginning. And look at that. Already having so much time ahead of SC.
Samsara already on the point right here.
I feel like this map, part of the map is always like the most.
This is a very difficult map to be working with here. Lots of corners and not a lot of open space for Mauga to really lay down that damage. A lot of space for him to get stuck. Oh, but Muffin gonna get stuck in a corner right there and just gonna get taken out. Wreck gonna go ahead and get taken out of the sky by Fluff Nuggets right here.
He managed to get a. Ooh, capturing the point. Very nice. Not let it stop.
Yep, that's gonna be a point capture for Southeastern right there. As we're gonna see some swap ups to try and see what we can do about this. See Virus looking around some corners. Muffin's really deep in there, just trying to do what he can to try and do some damage. Oh man, but he's gonna get hit with that anti-nade and just get shredded as Fluff Nuggets just going to run on the back line and just do as much damage as he possibly can, taking out the rest of Swasu very quickly.
So they're really locked down on that point, or at least nearby it.
Yeah, 42% on the clock right now. Swasu's going to have to make a big push here in order to go ahead and make any space here. Definitely going to have to deal with this Mauga, however.
We've seen a Diva come out now. Okay.
As it looks like that's going to be a nano onto Fluff Nuggets right there. Dark Fox going to go ahead and get taken out early in the fight. Cairo and Virus, however, going to go ahead and drop there. But Space Maker and Allocate all going to get taken out. Fluff Nuggets trying to lay on the damage, and it's just healing. He's got Cage Fight ready to go. And it looks like he might go for it. So he's going to get stuck in a corner and going to get taken out, as that's going to be Swasu retaking point.
Look at that. Getting a nice view from over there. This area is pretty good for snipers.
Oh yeah, it's a very, very good perch right there for snipers. Let's see what they can do. They got the Mauga is back. Ooh, that's going to be a nice kill on Allocate right there, taking them out real quick out of the fight. And yeah, you're gonna have to use that right there. Gonna get a good sleep right there on Muffin. They're gonna go ahead and pop that. The Cage Fight and that as we're gonna go ahead and play bomb, and that's gonna be 2 kills coming out from Virus right there as Fluff Nuggets gets killed. Actually, he gets 3 kills, 2 from the Death Blossom, and Rex gonna go ahead and take out Dark Fox as they're gonna reach 50% on the timer. As we see pretty much the whole team except for the supports on Southeastern side switch up the comp.
Like that. So far, like they've really managed to make a comeback from here. See if they can hold on to it.
Yep, gonna have to do something here as we see Cairo get really low, but is able to pop that nano. Muffin getting slept, but is still nanoed, so he's still good. Up in the front, you see Fluff Nuggets trying to run forward on this Zarya, trying to do what damage he can. As Allocate's gonna go ahead and get taken out by Virus. More damage as he's running in, trying to push them away from this point. 89% on the point, 90% on the point right now as we see Virus running back to the point to stop anybody from wrapping around. This could be it right here if Southeastern can't get a good touch on the point. They are contesting. Someone is on the point. Overtime, as we go into overtime, Spacemaker barely alive as we see Samsara get 3 kills right there. Robotic and Watson wins the GAC finals.
Wow,
A good showing from everybody here tonight.
And this is the last play of the game.
Yeah, Samsara with the play of the game. Everything coming down to the line here.
Look at that at the very end there.
All of our matches tonight, all leading up to this, as we nearly went to a final Game 7 tonight. A huge congratulations to all the teams that are involved in this, and congratulations to all the teams from the GAC today. A great day of tournaments and a great day for collegiate esports.
Great job, everyone from making it far.
Absolutely. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Thank you for everyone for watching. And we hope to see you all for the next GAC.
All right. Well, all of you take care out there.
All right. See you later.